Hi. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Captain's Coffee Hour. It was supposed to be at 10 o'clock my time this morning, but I pushed everything back because real life got in the way, blah, 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 yada, 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 yada. You know what? And it's all right. It is all right. It's all right. Nobody worry about me. Oh, wifey's in here. Well, thank you. Welcome, JKD Buck. How you doing, buddy? Cynthia Fire Fairy. And we got a number of other people that haven't announced their presence yet, but that's all right. That is a damn fine question, by the way. Is Soylent Green still made out of people? I don't know. I just don't know. What do you guys think of the background? I thought it was pretty cool. Snagged it off of the YouTubes. 4K video downloader. Download everything. It's kind of trippy. It is. I feel like a space case, so I figured this would be, nice. Miss Misty Raybarn, how are you doing? Welcome. It's trippy. It's spacey. It's all the good things. Not Kevin. No. Okay. All right. No Kevin. All right. Shit. So I've been hanging out in other people's chats because I've had extraordinarily bad migraines, as everybody knows already, and I just don't. You know, I'm desperately trying to create a content schedule. And I was talking about I said a little bit about this in T3's chat earlier. It is really hard these days as a content creator to create lives that don't step on everybody else's toes. And because a lot of us creators share viewership. And it's like, okay, do I stream at this time? Do I stream at this time? Oh, this person's streaming at this time. Oh, it's like, oh dear God. Miss says she's tired of weather as y'all messed up. No, I get you. I completely get you. I'm gonna put this damn cancer stick out here, and we're gonna try not to smoke, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Oh boy. So on today's docket is all the stupid shit. But before we get into the stupid shit, I want to show you guys something. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Anybody guess what this is? Anybody want to guess what this is? Come on now. I know you can tell me. This is one of my own personal AI servers. That's right. I got my own personal AI server. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Boom. My own personal little AI server. I'm actually setting this one up for LawTube to access. It's going to be able to be accessed from the outside the web. And I was actually going to see if anybody wanted to help me out with that. Just as soon as I get the DNS set up for it. But we're going to set up I'm going to set up some groups in here so that people can access things. And there is a AI model that is strictly used for the law space. So it has literally every case that's ever been done, at least in the United States, every Supreme Court decision, all of it. And I think it'll be pretty cool for LawTube to access. There's a select few that I want to be allow access to it to beta test it. And if you look at the top of your screen, right up there, it says treadmill purchase Griff fund. And yeah, so I need a treadmill, y'all. It's too damn cold to walk outside. That's all there is to it. So I'm like, all right, well, let's see if I can't grift myself a treadmill. You know, like everybody else is doing. You got to grift the shit. Grift it good. You got to grift it. You got to grift it good. I think the medication's here today. I do believe so. Anywho, anywho, what do you guys think about this? Like, you know, you can put your own AI model, own AI server in your house. I think it's actually pretty damn slick. But, share this tab instead. First thing that pops up on my timeline here. I'm gonna say Porky and Pig. That came out of nowhere, y'all. I mean, absolutely out of nowhere. Dear God, dear Lord Almighty, what is that? I mean, I'm fat, but that's damn. Jesus. Oof. So, I wanted to go over a little bit about Pam Bondi's hearing, and this was actually one of my favorite exchanges.
So that sounds to me that you're saying that the White House will not have any kind of role. Meanwhile, though, you have an incoming president who said, I have the absolute right to do what I want to do with the Justice Department. And in fact, President-elect Trump considers the DOJ to be his law firm.
Chumley.
I ask you this. If President-elect Trump asks, suggests, or hints that you as Attorney General should investigate one of his perceived political enemies, would you do so?
Senator Hirono, I wish you had met with me. Had you met with me, we could have discussed many things and gotten to know.
I am
You could
listening
have
to you
gotten to know
now.
me.
Could you respond to the question?
Yeah, you were the only one who refused to meet with me, Senator. But what we would have discussed is that it is the job of the Attorney General to
I'm very
follow
happy to
the
listen to your
law.
responses under oath, Ms. Bondi. So I think it's really important to us that the Attorney General be independent of the White House. And you have a president-elect who considers the AG's office his law firm. I would like to know whether if the president suggests, hints, asks, that you as Attorney General should investigate one of his perceived enemies.
You're not wrong.
Senator,
you
I
do?
certainly have not heard the president say that. But what I will tell you is 2/3 of Americans have lost faith in the Department of Justice. And it's
Yep.
statements like that, I believe,
Ms.
that make
Bondi.
people continue to lose faith. If I am confirmed as Attorney General, it will be my job
Getting
to
on
not
to my
only
next
keep
question,
America
you're not
safe,
responding.
but restore integrity to that department.
Why don't we
And that's
move
what
on
I
to
plan
something
on
that
doing
you said?
every single day as Attorney General.
On August
I love how when they don't get the answer that they want from these nominees, they go, well, let's just move on. You know, I have a real problem with Demasmax. The far left that is currently in Congress needs to be primaried like yesterday, because even after these confirmation hearings are all said and done, even after Trump's in office, they're going to continue to do this fucking nonsense. And they're going to continue to do it to the point where we're going to have 2016 through 2020 all over again. It's going to be embarrassing as a nation. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you something huge. I don't care which side of the aisle you're on. If you're a Democrat, your party needs new blood. As a matter of fact, if you're a Republican, a lot of the party needs new blood. Get these Marxist son of bitches out of office. Ironically, and I can actually see this, the DOJ, once Pam Bondi is actually, confirmed, she's going to be followed around like, she's going to have like a bunch of little puppies following her around just because of her looks, honestly. And they're going to think that she's dumb because of her looks, no matter what her track record is. So she's going to have to fight 3 times harder because of the idiots that are currently, sitting in the DOJ right now. I feel bad for her, honestly. She is one smart cookie. And, I just got to say, doesn't she look like a pug? Just saying. You're not wrong, JK. You're not wrong, my friend. I mean, this woman is a literal shitbag.
I asked the following 2 initial questions. First, since you became a legal adult, have you ever made unwanted requests for sexual favors or
Listen to this
committed
shit.
any verbal or physical harassment or assault of a sexual nature?
No, Senator.
Have you ever faced discipline or entered into a settlement relating to this kind of conduct?
No, Senator.
As
I honestly would have said, no, Senator, that would be most of the people on your side of the aisle. Just saying. Excuse me, Jesus. Oh, my Lord. I mean, it's just, and then we have, shifty shit
I
here.
need to go over them on a case-by-case basis. Do not issue blanket pardons. Will it be your advice to the president? No, Mr. President, I need to go over them on a case-by-case basis. Do not issue blanket pardons. Will that be your advice to the president?
Senator, I have not looked at any of those files. If confirmed, I will look at the files
And
for
will
the
you be able to
pardons, as well as the ongoing
review
investigation.
hundreds of cases on day one?
I will look at every file I am
Of course
asked
you
to
won't.
look
So
at.
will you advise the president?
Can I
will
answer
you-
the question?
Well, my question
I
is-
would have plenty of staff. You said, of course you want.
You'll be able to review
Listen, I'm
hundreds
not
of
going to
cases on the first day?
mislead this body nor you.
All right, let me ask another question. You don't want to answer that. Let me answer
You were
another question.
censured by
She's trying to answer the fucking question. Adam Schiff, you literal piece of human excrement garbage. Let her answer the fucking question. Jesus, how dumb is this man? They don't like the answer, so they're going to go, oh, well, you don't want to answer. No, she's trying to answer, you fucking piece of crap. How in the hell does this asshole keep getting reelected? Somebody fucking tell me this. I absolutely despise Shifty Schiff. He is one of the largest pieces of crap. He was censured in Congress for lying, for making shit up during the whole Russiagate.
Congress, Senator, for comments just like this that are so reckless.
I mean, God dang, chat. What? Let me step back a moment. I'm going to try to be as diplomatic as, no, fuck it being diplomatic. I am not unless I'm, on the job trying to sell a product, which I'm kind of am right now, but I'm not going to just, I'm not going to be fake for you all ever. How does this man keep getting reelected when people know how dirty he is? This man has more dirt in his closet, more skeletons in his closet than just about anybody in Congress. He has lied. He has cheated. He has stolen. He has intimidated witnesses. He has done so much that literally is illegal, yet he is still sitting in Congress because the people that he supposedly represents keep voting him in because they're fucking idiots. And good afternoon, Sir Frank Cotter. How are you doing, my friend? How you doing? I watched a lot of the Pam Bondi hearing this morning, and she utterly destroyed these liberal morons. The left has the same playbook every year. And it's whoever they don't want in, they will try to defame, dishonestly defame, um, and just tear them down. And it's like, how can you consider yourself to be a decent human being of any sort when you do that? You got 3/4 of these people will stand up and go, I'm Catholic, I'm Christian. No, you are a fraud. And do me a favor, leave your faith out of it unless you're actually going to practice it properly. I'm not going to disparage anybody's faith, but if you are a fraud, don't say that you're something that you're not. I am not a Christian. I am not a Catholic. I have my own faith in God. That's it. This is an absolute travesty that this was even allowed to go on. I'm just like, God dang. How in the world do people just sit back and take this crap? And I understand that there are good Democrats out there. Don't get me wrong. Because you have to understand, I'm still old school. I have a very different opinion of what a Democrat is compared to an actual liberal. And you have to go back to the 70s and 80s at the very latest for real Democrats. Because in the 90s, the liberals started taking over. There were still liberals, even all the way back to, the 30s. But true Democrats and true Republicans, they still get along today. Oh, the right's no, not any better, Sir Frank. I know. It's a standard playbook item, and it needs to fucking stop. I understand the need to do a background check. I understand the need to ask questions, but they don't have to put on a dog and pony show for it in front of the cameras. They can actually have a bit of compassion, and sensitivity towards certain things, because if they don't, what makes them any better than our enemies? What makes them think that person, once they do get into office, they do get, their confirmation hearing completed, and they are sit in the cabinet? What makes them think that individual is going to want to work with them? Our entire government is based off hostility anymore. And it has been for a very long time. I I, I remember, yeah, I don't want to know what some idiot said 20 years ago on Facebook. Exactly. Yeah, they're doing exactly what Jesse Ventura said, long ago. Exactly. And that, I got to say, I don't care what anybody's opinion of Jesse Ventura is. The dude's crazier than a fucking nut house currently. But he was a damn good governor. He's literally one of the only in history that ran as an independent and won in that state. Oh yeah, it's all fake. It is exactly. Ventura said in an interview once. He said that that the United States Congress is in every state, not just federal, but state level as well, on the Senate and the House of and the House of Representatives, is exactly like the WWE. It's fucking scripted. It is real, but it's still scripted. And people will, go out and they will put on the dog and pony show for the cameras because it makes it more entertaining. It's not like in, the House of Lords over in England where they will literally get into fist fights. Yeah, they're paid by the same people, exactly. And if you don't believe that, go look up the donation records under BlackRock and Vanguard. That'll tell you something right there. By the way, anything that I say is my own opinion. It is not stated as fact, as it says underneath the screen. So, YouTube, you can't bust me because it's an opinion. I have a right to my opinions. I have a right to the First Amendment. If you don't like it, piss off. But Siri, I remember, and I've said this many, many times on many streams. I remember back as a child watching my stepdad sit across the table from another old farmer drinking coffee at the coffee shop where I grew up, eating a donut, talking politics. And my stepdad was a hardcore Republican. One of his friends was a hardcore Democrat. And they got up, they would shake hands, slap each other on the back when they were done, and walk away, still friends. That shit can't happen today. We are so divided on the stupidest goddamn issues. It's ridiculous. And it's because of broads, I'm going to say this is a derogatory term, by the way, broads like this, the one on the screen right there, that nothing gets done for us, the people, because they don't care about the people. And a lot of people don't know this. The town that I live in is the hometown of former Senator Cory Gardner. Now, let me tell you a little story. Cory's a really nice guy. I've known him for 20 some years now. When he got into the Congress, when he got elected as our state senator for Washington, he came back after the first 6 or 8 weeks as a changed individual. He no longer would come and stop and talk to you at the grocery store. You go, "Hey, Cory, how's it going?" And you just keep on walking. He didn't want to talk to anybody because he didn't want to be transparent and open with his constituents about what was going on. And after he left office, I actually got to sit down and talk to him. And exactly like you just said, JKD Buck, it's all a dog and pony show. He had his, 2 terms, and he got the hell out because it was 3 terms. I don't remember what it was, but he changed. He said, I didn't like the person I became to be. Another good friend of mine is former Senator Greg Brophy here. He lived just literally about 15 miles away. I was his IT guy for, God, over a decade, on the side as I was working for the ISP that I worked for. He would call me up and, have me, help him out with tech issues while he's sitting in session. It was amazing. I got to hear all sorts of things because he'd set his phone down and go, "Don't say nothing, put it on mute." But it just makes me go out, and wonder, he was a statesman. He got in, served his terms, got to the next level. He was House of Representatives. He was senator. And then he ran for governor years later. He didn't become governor, obviously, and he retired off of it. He's now a political consultant. He was a statesman. That's what we need more of, is statesmen. We don't need more politicians. Christine, hi, how you doing? Charlie Lunkin. Oh, God, yeah, I know that name. Yeah. There's a lot of these guys that go, the guys and ladies that get into politics and then they go, shit, this is an absolute disaster. Nothing gets accomplished because it's all the same shit. And believe it or not, if you tell me that Adam Schiff and Ted Cruz don't sit down and have lunch, you're full of shit, because there's proof of it. And those two are on the far opposite sides of their parties. There's actual images of them having lunch together. Dianne Feinstein used to dine with, oh God, what was his name? He was a huge Republican senator, and I can't remember what the hell his name was. Long before she passed away, by the way. This is like 25 years ago. One of the issues that we do have in Congress, everybody actually says the same thing, is we need term limits, because we've got people in there that have literally made a career out of being a politician. They've never actually had a real job. And one of the things about these confirmation hearings that actually just bugs the shit out of me is they go, well, what's your qualifications? What's your qualification? You were 30 years old when you were elected a senator. You've never done a fucking thing in your entire life except for squeeze the public tit. Tell me how in the hell, with your $130,000 a year paycheck, that you are now worth $35 million. You want to open up your checkbook and let me know about that one? Because 90% of everybody in Congress and in the Senate have done nothing with themselves. There are the straight few that, actually had a real job before, but it's far and few between. It's actually getting more common because those older individuals are dying off, literally dying off. You just sit back and go, like Rand Paul, he was a good example. He's a dentist. Well, actually, he's more than a dentist. No, he's a brain surgeon. What is he? I don't know. I'm not even going to look it up. He's in the medical field. And he still does procedures free, as a matter of fact. It's amazing. I have literally just gotten to the point. I'm so irritated and sick of it. Rand Paul is what in the hell is that? I can't even pronounce that, much less do anything else with it. I got something to share with you guys while we're just bullshitting here until I can get into the next part of what I want to do here. So let's play this, because I created this yesterday and I'm like, I've got to share this shit.
Blame it all on my streams. I showed up on
care
screen.
Specialist. That's right.
And
Yeah.
crashed a well-curated flare. The last one to chat, the last one to clap. I was the last one you thought would be there.
Like the guy that did my cataract surgery.
And I saw the surprise and the pixels in your eyes when I snagged the mic for my sake. And I toasted the crowd, said we may be loud, but you'll never keep us away. 'Cause I've got friends in YouTube spaces where the memes are wild and the chat embraces my awkward ways, and I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on polished places. Think I'll stream on down where the vibe embraces. Oh, I've got friends in YouTube spaces. I guess I was wrong. It's where I belong, even if things are chaotic and wrong. everything's alright. I'll game through the night and still show up for the next draw. Hey, I didn't mean to break the scene, but just give me one viral shot, and I'll rise like the subs, reaching higher above all the sponsors you got. Oh, 'cause I've got friends in YouTube spaces where the memes are wild and the chat embraces my awkward ways, and I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on polished places. Think I'll stream on down where the vibe embraces.
That's a good, little sample of that. What do you guys think of that? What you gonna do? I mean, it's not the best thing that I've done, but it was fun. I wanted to create a parody song. And finally, Suno is allowing us to make parodies. I'm like, Jesus, I need to make that. No, I didn't hear anybody pop in. I was like, I thought I just heard somebody pop in. Nope, nobody popped in. You know what? What? Let's see here. What about? There was other stuff here. By the way, everybody, you like it? Y'all like it. My wife always likes it. Kitty Cat, by the way, is my wife, everybody. If you haven't known, give her a big shout out. She's put up with me. We are coming up on 29 years together. 29 years. Anybody that can put up with my ass for 29 years deserves so much recognition. Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah, in just over 2 weeks, it'll be 29 years. Oh, my Lord. Boom, bam, bam, bam. All right. So, this is huge fucking news right here. This is absolutely huge. The FDA has banned red dye number 3 from food supply over cancer concerns. It's about time. Red dye number 3 is not only linked to cancer, it's linked to a number of things like childhood ADHD, childhood autism, all sorts of things. It is about, oh, wait, I'm not even showing this. There we go. I mean, can we finally get a round of applause for the FDA for banning red dye number 3? I am so amazed that they would actually do this. And now, however, what I would really like to know is how long they're going to give companies to change out. Because there are like 3,000 products, food products that are made here in the United States that cannot be sold anywhere in the world because they're banned for things like red dye number 3. So when will they start manufacturing a clean product here in the United States? That is the real question. The dye is still used in thousands of foods, including candy, cereals, cherries and fruit cocktails, strawberry flavored milkshakes, blah, blah, blah. So red dye number 3, goodbye. We put way too many chemicals into our bodies. I am living proof of that. What? Cynthia says, I'm sorry for being late. I was in the middle of ordering a new button respirator. Well, you're good. Shetty goes, stop fucking talking food. Pizza, burgers, bagels, tacos. I love you, Shenny. I love you. I'm starving, by the way. I shouldn't be starving because I had a big ass plate of chicken fried rice earlier. So, and the Ozempic that not Ozempic, the Wegovy that I'm on suppresses my appetite, but once in a while I'll get cravings that come through like mad, which I happen to be having right now. But yes, red dye number 3 has now been banned in the United States. Hey, just like TikTok, by the way, this Sunday, TikTok shuts down in the US for good. All those creators that base their entire livelihood solely on one platform lose their income. Lose their income. It's a sad thing, but they should have diversified. I'm not sure how anybody put up with dealing with TikTok because their AI content filtering is so strict that you can't say drug on the air and or else they will cancel you. It's amazing how bad they really want to censor people. Now there is the possibility that they are in, it was rumored that, and we found out last night it was true, that they are in fact in talks with Elon Musk to buy TikTok. However, one of the things they stipulated was is they still wanted it connected to China. That won't work. Because if, in fact, Elon were to buy TikTok, come up with a conglomerate to buy buy TikTok like he did X or Twitter, here's what would happen if he did the same thing. He would go through and delete 90% of the employees and put actual employees in to replace the AI. And if you guys haven't figured it out, on X, there's actual employees behind most everything now. It's not just AI driven for, community, for verifications and so forth. He actually has a support team that's huge, but it's taken, a lot of time to develop that. Most of the red dye comes from an insect called cochineal. It's for dyeing things. It's also used in food. Red dye number 3 goes away. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. There was another. So here's an actual interesting thing that happened. I follow a lot of these, these First Amendment auditors, mostly for entertainment value. And apparently, Florida, the free state of Florida, DeSantis actually passed a law that goes into effect this year, or has gone into effect already, actually, that is anti-First Amendment. Let me look this up here. Now, ironically, they also have banned social media accounts for users under 13 or under 16 without parental consent, which I completely agree with. If you are that young, you do not need to be on social media. You need to be out playing in the fucking mud. What? Somebody's outside. I don't know what's going on. But let's see, where was it here? Anti-audit law. All right, here we go. Oh no, this is the public release of that. Never mind. We'll talk about that later when I actually can do more research on it. It just popped up and I was like, hey, you know what? That was something I wanted to talk about. I just got so damn distracted. I don't know what's going on. My brain is completely just like ping. I mean, damn. You just sent me a PBS short. Peanut butter and shrimp. Why do I want to eat peanut butter and shrimp? What do we got here? What do we got here? Ew, that's disgusting looking bug. No, hell no, I ain't playing that. No, bug's bad. Ooh, gross. That's just nasty. Holy crap. And in other news, Mike Pence has been urging the Senate to reject RFK Jr. for his HHS role. I would just like to say, on behalf of the American people, Mr. Pence, go fuck yourself. Yes. With a big, long, spiky dildo. Can you guys tell that I really do not give a single fuck? You guys have not heard a YouTuber like me. I guarantee you, I am foul mouthed. I am opinionated as fuck. Because nobody can tell whether I'm a conservative, or an independent or a liberal, because my opinions are different from everybody else in the world. I am one of those individuals where I don't really give a fuck what you do, as long as you leave me the fuck alone. It's pretty much that simple. Cynthia over here just showing nasty little bugs. By the way, there is a join link if anybody wants to join in the Discord. The Discord link does work. My merch link works, by the way, as well. You can be just like Toy and buy a bikini. It will irritate your spouse, I guarantee it. Now that I've actually sold one after having that on my merch shop for like 4 or 5 years total, between the different merch shops that I've owned, I think I'll create version 2.0 that has something really irritating right on the butt. Just saying. I mean, can you guys look at have you guys ever seen such a weasel? Look at his face. Look at Pence's face. I have never seen such a weasel in my life. This man literally wants to unalive the population for, not going along with him. What a moron. Let's go here. What's trending? Let's just. I literally started this, and I'm like, you know what? We'll talk about fires. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about that. I got really no else idea. By the way, there is a ceasefire in place for Israel and Gaza with Hamas. They have figured this out, and we are -5 days into Trump's presidency. He's already got them on a ceasefire. I'm going to look at the camera. Biden, you've had 4 years. How come you can't do shit? Just asking. I mean, damn, son. Oh, Biden's always going to try to take credit for everything just because he's that kind of piece of crap. I don't want that. I want this. Yeah, the Gaza conflict paused, ceasefire and hostage deal reached. The hostages are going home, y'all. They're going home. Oh, we got no filter. It's dangerous when Shenny and I get on stream together. It is so dangerous. Yeah. Pip Shenny stream out. Everybody, we need to get Shenny over 500 subs. All right. The watch hours will come in time, but we need to get her over 500 subs. To be a people favor, hit that button right there. Yeah, hit new window and go sub to her real quick, because Shenny is awesome. That's just all there is to it. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, the tick-tock countdown shuts down Sunday midnight. Come get it. So, if anybody's been watching about this, the LA fires here, one of the big stories is the delayed responses. Apparently, in the Palisades fire, it took them over 45 minutes to respond to it. By the time they got there, the winds had picked up already. And I guess now there are people saying that if they would have gotten there in a reasonable amount of time, say 15 minutes at most, it wouldn't have happened. Well, my watch hours, yes, I'm 1,300 watch hours away from being monetized, and just a couple hundred subs if I remember right. I think I got 750 or something like that, 740. I don't know. Brian, what's going on, my guy? How you doing? I'm not going to call you Boo. That's just not my thing. That's Shinny's thing. So. Why do I look like I'm 4 billion light years away? Let me change this here. Let me change. I'm gonna do something. Auto frame, and then we're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom in. We're gonna zoom in. There we go. Ta-da! There. Now I'm bigger. Oh dear God! Hell no! Nope. Nope. Ban hammer for Brian. Ban hammer for Brian. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So funny enough, I was debating on what to grift for. And I was like, should I grift for filament so I could do more 3D printing content? Or should I grift for a treadmill that will make me thinner so I'll feel better? Yeah, I need the treadmill because it's too cold to walk outside. And I need to get my steps in, like Shinny keeps saying. So yeah, they're right above, right up there, right up there, right up there. If you guys feel generous, if not, that's all right. I'll get it one way or the other. I will get my treadmill. I am already on Ozempic, my guy. Well, it's Wegovy. It's the same thing, and it is helping. I did get down to 277 from 298, 290. Well, 303 was my max. But I've had a rebound this last week and a half, and it's scaring me. So I actually got a phone call to my doctor just to be sure that everything's kosher. And I've read that does happen. So right now I'm sitting right at 284. And it's probably simply waste that hasn't made its way through the system, because what Ozempic and all these other semaglutides do is they slow your digestion system like way the fuck down to the point where it doesn't work hardly. So you can eat dinner one night and the food that you ate is still in your system. still in your system 2 days later. So yeah, it's interesting. Shinny says filament because the treadmill isn't going to do it until you walk around the house inside counts for 2 hours daily. I mean, that'll help me walk around the house. You know, my house is only 1,500 square feet, and there's a lot of walls. There's not a lot of room to walk. Oh no. See, I plan on actually putting the treadmill right here in the office. The cabinet that's right behind me is going to go away, and I'm going to put the treadmill right there so that I can put chat up on the screen and I can stream and I can walk at the same time. See, I got this figured out because one of the things that when I work out, I actually end up uh, not doing what I'm supposed to do because I get distracted out of boredom. Now, however, if I'm streaming or if I'm talking to somebody on the phone or something, I will go. I'll get done what I need to get done. It's very ADHD. It's very ADHD. And I mean, if y'all want, I will go ahead and get an aerobic step. I'll step with you. Well, we might do that. We might do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I've got to find a way to get some more exercise. My problem is that I have a problem standing up as it is because of fibromyalgia and sciatica. My back, my knees, my hips, they're always on fire and they always hurt. And I just want to feel better. And in order to do that, I have to exercise. I understand that. I also need to quit these things. But I'll guarantee losing weight is easier than this. Under desk bike pedals. My desk is not tall enough for that, believe it or not. I am 6'2". I hit my knees on the top of my desk as it is. Anyway. Ooh, this is new. Mr. Beast proposes TikTok acquisition with billionaires. Can you guys imagine Mr. Beast owning TikTok? That would be horrible. So here's the funny part, Sir Frank Otter. When I built this office, this desk actually was a standing desk. And that was when I was doing remote customer service. And I ended up having to lower it because I spent more time sitting in a freaking chair because of the pain. No, my sciatica is because in the hip joint, my both the right and left hip joint, the nerve, the sciatic nerve is actually trapped, and they need to do surgery, but they don't want to do surgery. And then I have fibromyalgia, which is obviously nerve pain throughout my entire back and body. And then I have busted ass knees. So yeah, it's fun. 100% increase of the kiddie content if he buys TikTok. That is true. Except for in Florida, remember, they banned kids. They banned kids from social media. So there you go. Who is dinging me? I'll bet you this is my kid sending more stupid Facebook memes. Yep, it is. Yep. So my oldest son has this habit, especially this happens most of the time when my wife and I go to bed. He will start randomly and repeatedly sending Facebook memes. Can I tell you how much I hate Facebook? I'm just saying, I absolutely despise it. Chat, hold on a minute. I'm going to move this camera. I do not like where that camera is sitting. Hold on. Yeah, anyway. let's undo the camera and move it over here. Ah, too big now. Too big to rig. There we go. What do you hate, Misty? And I mean, there's a lot of things that I talked about that I despise and I don't like. But yeah, yeah. Where on earth? Somebody want to tell me why my chatbot is not working the way it should be? Not chatbot. Well, yeah, my chatbot. Where the hell is it? Back to dashboard. Cloudbot. There we are. Cloudbot says it's active. Oh, it's inactive for Twitch. Why? Timers. There we go. YouTube. Okay, they're both on. I don't know why it's not working right. I know. It's like, come on, man. Stop sending. I mean, especially when I'm going to bed. It's like, stop sending me memes. I mean, if you're going to send memes, at least send good ones. Sir Frank Otter says, I hate everything, but I tolerate everything I put up with. That's true. That is very true. I was called racist once, and I said, no, it's not true because I hate everybody. I am an equal opportunity hater. Oh, dear. Hunter Biden's artworks are destroyed in LA fires. Does anybody give a shit? No. Bondi promises case-by-case review for January 6th pardons, as she should. Because, yes, there were people that did destroy shit. They did break federal law. But then you have people that weren't even there that got arrested and thrown in prison. Trump encourages Ramaswamy for Ohio Senate position. Oh, Misty, you should love that one. And this is actually the biggest news of the last few days, even though that nobody is talking about it. The U.S. House passed the bill to ban transgender athletes from women's sports. I am in full agreement of this. I have seen with my own eyes what this does. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. I mean, I hate you so much. Yeah, Misty's like, oh, fucking Christ. She's an Ohioan, y'all. I hate all you mofos. Love you hate so much. But back to the transgender ban. I fully support this because I don't give a shit if you've actually chopped your wiener off. As T3 said in her stream earlier today, you still have the mentality of a man. You have lived the majority of your life up to that point as a man. You have the strength of a man. You have the agility of a man. You have the bone structure of a man. Do I need to continue? I don't think I do. I've actually lost quite a few friends in the LGBTQ plus IAP MNNLOZ Lego times 3 community because of this transgender issue. My own son is upset with me about my views on this. It drives me bonkers because there is no such thing as a trans woman. Or even a trans man. I'm sorry. It's just fucking biological facts. I don't care how micro, small you get into it. It is a simple biological fact that your mental state has nothing to do with your physical state when it comes to your gender or sex. There are very small exceptions from those, and those are called hermaphrodites. Those that were born with both sets of genitalia. Science, people, it's not fucking difficult. Ironically, the U.S. Psychological Association, blah, 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 about 8 years ago said that transgenderism was a psychological problem. Today, they say it's not. It's the gender dysphoria that is the issue. Somebody want to tell me what the fucking difference is? I haven't figured that one out. And do I feel bad for these kids? You're damn right I do. Even the young adults that haven't been able to figure out their identity. I just don't know how to help them. We need to get them the mental help that they need. Stop giving them these damn drugs. And hope for the best. Stop the drugs and the surgeries because, yeah, it's no good. Brian says January 6th offenders all should at least get commuted sentences. Summer of Love offenders got the night in jail. Something, yes, exactly, Brian. Here's actually a good story for you guys. You guys remember the Summer of Love, Antifa was huge, going to small cities and starting a bunch of shit. YouTube forced me to dance around words because of censorship. You know what? They're probably trying to do that with me too. However, my stream is in excellent health. The analytics say I'm fine, and I am not currently banned. Currently banned or censored. I will dance around a few things, but I won't dance around a large portion of the English language. If it's in Webster's dictionary, I'm probably going to say it. I don't know, because you still have a job, Shitty. Just saying. But absolutely, all J6 offenders currently should have commuted sentences or suspended sentences because they've already served years in prison. As a matter of fact, there are individuals that are still sitting in prison that have never seen a judge. But getting back to my story, Antifa came to my little town, Yuma, Colorado. We found out about this, that they were heading this way in a couple big-ass buses. The PD got wind of the plans that the townspeople had and met the buses a few miles out of town and said, do yourself a favor, turn around and get the hell out of here, or else you are all going to be unalived. The PD actually saved a number of lives that day because where I live, we don't play. The moment those morons got out of that bus, it would have been game on. we wouldn't have even allowed them to start their harassment and marching. Excuse me, y'all. I have the sniffles. But yeah, our little town doesn't play. And they turned those buses around and hauled ass out of here so fast. We didn't even get a chance to play with them. I mean, it was amazingly funny. You marched with them, but you see, the cops here didn't even want us to allow us to do anything like that because they knew violence would break out. Because my little farm town, let's just put it this way: Northeast Colorado, all of Northeast Colorado is hard red. I think I've told this story before on stream, but when I was in high school in the town I grew up in, which is 60 miles from here, we got wind that the KKK was actually going to be doing a rally at Riverside Park. Well, the high school is on the other side of Riverside Park, and I-76, you know where that is, Sir Frank Otter, is in between. And mind you, this is back in the day where every high school student carried a shotgun or a rifle in the back of their, the back window of their pickup and their, or the back seat of their car, because we all went hunting after school. The townspeople and every single one of us in school, we left school and we all set up on the interstate. There was about 250 people armed to the teeth, firearms pointed at KKK members. We do not tolerate that shit. We don't allow racism or any of that nonsense out here. That's the reason I don't understand this country. Everybody goes, well, racism is rampant. Okay, maybe I've lived a sheltered life. But I will tell you this. We don't put up with nonsense at all. Hell's Angels in the 1970s came into the town that I grew up in. My stepdad was a law enforcement officer. Oh, you'd fit very well, Brian. You would fit very well. But my stepdad was law enforcement. He was in the police department. My mom was in the sheriff's department later, a number of years later. But the Hell's Angels actually came through town, and they, of course, invaded the bars and did their little town takeover, about 100 bikers or so. The farmers got sick of it because the cops weren't, doing enough. And they were short, the Hells Angels were short a few individuals. This was back, when there were elements of the Hells Angels that were not nice to people, especially women. And they decided to take advantage of one young lady, and a number of those gentlemen didn't leave the town I grew up in, Fort Morgan. So, yeah. You was born in Lock Bowie back when there was 2 roads and a truck stop. You know what? Hell, I remember Lock Bowie back when. Hey, do you remember the Lock Bowie turkey club, the trap club? Do you know? Do you remember that, Sir Frank Otter? We used to shoot there every Saturday. Back in the late 80s and 90s. Yeah. Small worlds. Yep. And they actually ended up, from my understanding, they once DIA was built, they actually stopped that trap club because they were afraid airplanes were going to get shot. I'm not sure how with a shotgun, but what have you. By the way, anybody want to jump in? Let me, you know what? I should do this. I should do this. Copy. Oh, that's interesting. That's a permalink. Oh, I keep thinking I'm smelling the three. You work at a resin plant? I was going to say, I didn't know you had a resin printer. Anybody want to join? I'm just going to throw that in chat because why not? I don't give a shit. It's always fun to have other opinions. Not necessary, but I'm sitting here just bullshitting, because this is what I want to do today. I have nothing else better to do right now. I honestly don't. Well, let's see what we got here. CIA nominee Ratcliffe, okay, clarifies Hunter Biden laptop issue. Well, you got a resin printer this weekend? Which one did you get? I'm fascinated. Yeah, Cynthia, everybody. Uh-oh. Well, of course Shitty will derail it, but that's a welcome derailment anyhow. Cynthia, I grew up with Hispanics, with all people of color, all people of different creeds and cultures. The small town I grew up in had everybody, and where I live now has everybody. Hell, we got Koreans, we've got Japanese here, we've got all sorts of people. The town is made up of about 40% Mexican, and we all seem to get along. So I am happy with what I am doing. I think my headset shut off. It did. The Saturn. Oh, that's a nice one. That's it. That's the Saturn 4. Is that an 8K or a 12K? Not bad choice though. Not bad choice at all. You're all right. Yeah, Sir Frank Otta, you're all right, my friend. Yeah, it's the 12K with the tilting vat. That thing is so nice. Let's see. For Ultra. Yeah, Elgu makes some delicious products. Yeah, in case y'all are wondering what we're talking about, that's this guy right here. Did you get the combo unit? Oh, new subscriber, Mr. Sir Frank Otter. Thank you much. Thank you so much, sir. Did you get the combo wash and dry system from Elgu? That is actually pretty damn hot too. But yeah, resin printing is actually quite amazing. Where's the link? Shit, I don't know. Let me replay it. Yeah, there. Paste it right back there. Anyways, back over to YouTube. Well, I appreciate you dropping that over on the Twitch side. This is how I know that YouTube lies to me. Because I can count the number of people that are actually chatting with me Ooh, you got, oh, wow, you got a few management stuff? Nice. Let's go take a look at this thing. I got to, come on, man. Oh, snifty. Well, you just got it vented straight out the window. I like it. I like it a lot. Shenny. So one of my goals this year is actually to get a resin printer. And this Misty Ray Barn, new subscriber. Thank you so much for that subscription there, Misty. Boom! Vents out your sliding glass door. Nice. Ping. I don't want to give out, show pictures unless people, say it's okay. So we're going to open up a browser window. Share this tab instead. Look at this. That is a nice setup. It really is. It is very nice indeed. Stop sharing. What? T3's here? What? Who the hell? What? I didn't see T3 in chat. What the fuck is going on here? Am I insane? Why are you mentioning T3? Raid? Oh my lord, it's the T3 raid. Welcome, everybody. The Captain Show, because we got no content. No, just kidding. We're just sitting here bullshitting. We're just sitting here bullshitting. I want to thank everybody for coming in because, it is all right. It is good. And Shelly's got to go pee. All right. So don't bother Shelly while she got to go pee. That means everybody text her. Everybody ding her in Discord right now. I'm a thinker. But anyway. Y'all, look at the size of this damn forehead. Man, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. But yeah, hey, you know what? They're talking about the Geek Detour about the Saturn, and it says quick release nuts. Just in case y'all wanted some more nuts. She's going to kill me. I know. And I know. And then I know. And you know what? It's good. It's all good in the hood. Let me check something here real quick, y'all. While everybody's getting situated. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. All right, we're back to this. Let me go reshare this damn screen. What screen am I sharing? Stop sharing. All right. Share screen. Let's go back to this. The quick release build plate is amazing. Yeah. I've actually watched a lot of content on that printer, and I was like, I really want that one. Hey, Winning, what's going on? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. No, I didn't steal your idea. I just got really bored of my own background. Let's see. Let's just turn that off. Because a lot of people like seeing my actual office. I don't know why, but they do. It helps to sit up so the camera can see me. Anyway, yeah, this is the shop here, guys. You know, the stream room. So yeah, the goal at the top of the screen, by the way, just to remind everybody, is for a treadmill. And if you don't want to give me a treadmill, you can just go here. Here's for filament, so I can do 3D printing projects. Because nobody that I have gotten back to about filament sponsorships has actually sponsored me yet. So I need to apparently come up with a better project. Don't be like Heidi chatting away in Top Chat because, you know, only noobs use Top Chat. You know what I mean? Only noobs. I know. Oh my God. I'm going to, instead of OnlyFans, we're just going to create a new website called Only Noobs. And it'll have all sorts of information just for people new to something. Like just one page, AI generated. Poof. Speaking of AI generated, by the way, everybody, in case you didn't see this, we're going to share this tab. This is one of my own personal AI servers. I'm actually developing it for the LawTube community, and there's going to be a few people in LawTube that I'm going to have tested out for me. A stride bike, you know, I have a bike, but I keep getting told I need to walk. So stride bike is a little bit more expensive than $250 though. I can get a decent treadmill for $250. I would like one of those under desk walking pads would be all right too. But even the good ones for bigger guys like me are expensive. And thank you, Cynthia, for pimping out everybody. You want to make an Only Noobs page for OnlyFans? You know, oh God, I know what I'm going to do when I get I get a little bit of money. Let's buy a bunch of domains and then just do that. Let's get a bunch of domains about, you know, noobs, Only Noobs, buy a noob instead of buy me a coffee. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Seems like a prostitute site. But yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, anybody can run their own AI. It just depends on how fast your computers are and what kind of graphics cards you have in order to actually make it fast. Now, what the freak? So if we do this, we got a workspace, and I need to actually import a model, which I don't have any. Wait, do I not have any models imported already? Oh, I was still in the process of setting this all up when I got on stream. But I have a model that I've been working on. Much better. Did the tinkle feel good? Thank you. Usually when I tinkle, it feels good. Sometimes it burns, but I'm an older guy, so. TMI, was that TMI? I think it was TMI. Brian says, I ran an AI art program for my PC because why not? Well, exactly. I mean, there are multitudes of models out there. And I have one that is just based on the law library. It has everything, every U.S. code, every state code, every case that has ever been done, every Supreme Court decision, every state court decision, every appeals court decision. And the reason I want to set this up is so our friends in the LawTube community can, you know, when they're reading a deposition or they're reading a filing and they see, you know, what something's referencing, they can quickly just copy that and paste it in the AI and it'll give them the answer of exactly what it is in a precise summary. That's one of the benefits of AI is when you're using factual data, it doesn't tend to screw up. If you're using data that's interpreted, it can screw up. So, but if you're simply referencing like databases and stuff like that, it's almost impossible for it. And yes, everybody, if you have a channel, make sure that everybody gets pimped out here because everybody's awesome. And all of us creators need as much help as we can get to get away from the Mr. Beasts and people like that, because they're just too damn large. And honestly, his content's just not that good. I don't know about y'all, but I stopped watching Mr. Beast like a long freaking time ago. I could give it an F, especially when he hooked up with Netflix. I'm like, shit, man, you went mainstream. Hell no, bro. But in entertainment news, nobody gives a crap. Daredevil Born Again. Don't like remakes. Sorry. Let's get out of that one. Brian. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's bad. That is horrible. T3 says, I've never watched him. He creeps me out doing a stream. He does. And I'm pretty sure that he is protecting a pedo. And wood chippers for all, if you enjoy that community. And I honestly do say that they actually have the correct term now. They're called maps, right? Because you're going to need a map once I get done with them. Oh, Lord. Gosh dang. So there's like really no decent entertainment news. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody do not tell Mo about this. Do not tell Mo about this. Actually, no, we need to tell Mo about this. I'm just gonna have to tag her on it right now. Yep, we're gonna repost this, quote it. You're not joking. It happened. I know it happened. Yeah. I mean, you add diverse and it does some really weird things. I know. I know they didn't need a new one, but it's a new musical play, and Mo is addicted to Sailor Moon. So I just couldn't help myself. I've been going through, while we've been talking, looking at through my timeline when this is not on screen through another window. And by the way, everybody new here, guess what his pronouns are? I dare you. But going through my timeline, and I'm a huge fan of like Winning says, like of Tim Pool and sometimes Charlie Kirk, but he's a little asshole-ish, I would say. Alex Jones, Benny Johnson, and all those guys. Huge fan of them because they really know actually how to deliver Zem. I thought it was Porky and Pig, but that's just my own opinion there. I don't use pronouns, so I don't know. But I keep wondering, how in the world do these guys do it day after day after day with, if they didn't have the staff that they had, how in the world is it that they would be able to accomplish their level of success in media reporting? Now, whether it's just straight media reporting or opinion, it doesn't matter at that point. The fact is they've grown their audiences so large and so powerful. How do they put together, 42 different pieces of news and have it, summarized within a half hour period. Nobody will say, I don't agree with a lot of people. I mean, Tim has got some really wild opinions, honestly. But yes, his facts are generally correct. And, Benny Johnson is one of those, his facts are generally correct, but he goes out for the outrageous and the comedic value. Alex is all over the spectrum on that. I mean, usually there's a reason why Alex Jones throughout his career has like a 96% being correct ratio. The dude understands and listens to factual data, and then he'll interpret it and extrapolate it in a format that is entertaining and or fear mongering. There's a few things that yes, he has gotten wrong. That's the reason his company got sold, and he's out of money. But I would really like to be able to sit down with one of these gentlemen and go, how do you do this? How do you do this? Even with the team that you have, how do you do this? Because I have seen guys like Benny Johnson, he will pop on in the middle of the freaking night with breaking news. It's like, what? Yeah, we're all giving T3 and winning some love out there because you know what? They're both awesome. T3's awesome. The show is completely awesome. And winning, I'm just getting to know you, dude. And you seem pretty damn cool, bro. I appreciate you. But this is actually one of the things that I actually saw. Did anybody notice how Alex looks these days? It looks like he went and got a facelift and he dyed his hair. He's no longer graying. Like me. Look at this. I just colored this a month ago. Yeah, Benny has this team of single young guys that he pays. I know. But how many does it take to actually do his show? It's amazing. Well, thank you, Heidi. The production value is amazing, and I'm nowhere near that. And I'm just like, because yes, I want to make this to where I can do this on a level that I'm proud to call it a production. But at the same time, I still want to have fun. Because the moment I stop having fun, it becomes work. And as much as I want a job, I don't want my fun to be unfun. You guys know what I mean? Content creation is supposed to be fun on all levels. It's supposed to be challenging. It's supposed to, tickle your brain. And, because you have to think, what's going to make people interested? And I sit back and I go, well, it could be this, it could be that, it could be the other. But at the same time, it could be nothing. I actually went to school and just graduated on digital marketing just for this reason. So I can understand the algorithms. I can understand how to manipulate them. I can understand how to, utilize SEO and keywords and tags properly. I get my degree next month. So, yeah. The 12th was actually the last day of my final class and passed it with 100%. Funny enough, that it makes 2 degrees that I've gotten in 4 years. One of them in cybersecurity. Oh, it definitely will be work at some level, no matter what you want to do. No matter what you do, it will be work at some level. But keeping it fun, that is the goal for the rest of my life, no matter what I end up doing. If the doctors can figure out a way to get me to where I am mobile and I can actually do the things I want to do again, and even just go out and get a labor job, I would be stupidly happy about that. And I can just do this on the side as a fun thing. The problem is there's really no hope for that because of fibromyalgia. There's no cure for this. And I have been on every fibromyalgia drug there is, and it doesn't work. Brian, did I get my signet cum laude? No, my friend. That would be a Hunter Biden thing. Or the chick from Britain. I think she came loudly eventually. 157 dudes. Can you guys imagine that? That is just, I don't want to get back on that topic, but that just still bothers the living shit out of me. 157 dudes. I mean, 1,057, not 157. Oh my God. Make a woman mad in 4 words or less. I've been married for so long, I ain't even going to touch that one. But there was another topic that I actually wanted to get into, and it is no longer a topic. It's no longer here. Wait, what? Oh man, I thought they were going to talk about. Yeah, even 157 is not okay. I was hoping that they were talking about, the old gold rush dude, Jack Hoffman. Thankfully they're talking about some touchdown run in Nebraska spring game. Oof. Because the dude's getting old. I mean, he's, I'm afraid he's going to die. He's a really good old dude. I actually got to meet Todd and Jack Hoffman online. But I was actually invited when they were here in Colorado to go visit their mine operation years ago. But I never got to make it up there, which was kind of sad. It would have been fun, except for that county had shut them down for like weeks at a time. I think 6 weeks total. Oh my Lord. What is it? An hour and 42 minutes. We're going to drop this off at 2 hours, y'all, because that's about as much as I want to do today. So anybody got anything else they want to chat about, throw it in chat or jump in because, yeah, Jack Hoffman. I know. It's an unfortunate name. Oh, Jesus. But we will be, as soon as I can get some filament in, I will be doing some more 3D printing content. I do want to do a design show to show everybody the basics of how to use tools like Autodesk Fusion 360. If you ask me to show you a demo on how to use Blender, you can kiss my ass because I don't know and I will never use it. You've done Fortune 500 B2B DM for almost 15 years now. I know. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Winnie. Yeah, that'd be awesome. So you do direct marketing. That's actually pretty damn cool. Yeah. Well, so my focus in my digital marketing classes was on social media. So I'll clarify that. The initial full-time schooling on it was about digital marketing, and I tapped into the specialization about midterm because we were asked to, if you're going to specialize in something, specialize in one of these categories, and one of them was social media. And that's what I wanted to do because I wanted to understand the algorithms running YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, I don't know why, Twitter, Facebook. And believe it or not, Facebook has the worst algorithm on the entire planet. I don't care what Zucker says. It's bullshit because you can have 500,000 people follow you and you can have 5 people see a post. Sadly, YouTube is not any better at this point in time. There's still some bugs to be worked out in the algorithm on that. Now, when you're talking about actual promotional, when you publish a video on YouTube, the algorithm is very interesting because it'll take, your keywords, and the AI will actually look and listen at the first parts of the video, and it will match you with with a certain group of people and see what their response is to the video before they actually send it out to a huge, group. You work volunteer in grad school training. So, nice. Brian, that is awesome. I see. I have an Etsy shop for my 3D printing. It's been very slow this last year, I should say. Yeah, YouTube algorithm is mostly individual search history. It is mostly. There is a number of facets that spur off of that, but when a video is promoted for the first time, it's only promoted to a very small amount of people that is chosen at random just to see how it would perform for that group. And if it performs well at a random group, then it comes out on, the front page, I would say. But yes, you're absolutely correct on your recommended video. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a recommended videos area of the front page. The actual algorithm is based almost entirely on individual search. Instagram has actually got a very interesting algorithm based on it. TikTok was one of the more interesting ones that I had learned about, because it has an automatic, basically, filtering system built in. And there's a reason why there's a lot of videos. A lot of people go, how come I only got 200 views? That would be because their algorithm determined your video was not worth watching. And if you currently go to my TikTok, which is going to be taken down here shortly in the next day or two, because if there's no TikTok, I don't need it. But I have videos that have 5 to 50 views to 200 views. I have videos on there that have 50,000 views. It makes absolutely zero sense to me. I've actually made the same video twice. Same tags, same taglines, same titles, and made them 15 seconds difference in each video. And one will perform, the next one won't. And it's literally the exact same content. It is absolutely maddening. And I don't know why anybody likes that platform. But one of the more interesting ones that I learned about recently was Rumble. So we will be doing a lot more stuff with Rumble because it's a lot easier to get noticed on Rumble. And there is a huge amount of people that actually follow Rumble. So we'll be doing a lot more with that as soon as I'm ready for all of that. There's all sorts of things that are coming up, guys, that I haven't told everybody everything. But the whole 3D printing side of things, that's going to be a separate series of videos and lives. I'm going to be just doing these talk shows as well. The talk shows are going to go probably 3 to 4 days a week, 1 day on the weekend, 3 days during the week. Rumble is all about the thumbs up. You're damn right. That is it right there. It doesn't even matter if they're following you. It's all about the thumbs up, the likes. But I also want to do some stuff showing you guys how to market products on sites like eBay and stuff like that, how to take proper photographs with a cell phone, because there's a lot of people that don't know how to do that. I'm actually very good at that stuff. I have been doing that stuff for years. One of my eBay sales channels that I use to sell things on has 5-star rating, like 8,000 reviews or something like that. It's over 10 years old. Actually, it's like 15 years old. Jesus. That was my first account. But selling things like that is easy. Streaming is hard. So I'm trying to get better at that, especially without the gaming side of things, because gaming is easy because you sit there, you make epic plays, people go, yay, and everybody's happy. But doing this type of content and actually creating content, static content, something I've never really done before until this year. So I'm glad that everybody is here. I'm glad you guys are sticking with me. And I appreciate any advice that anybody has, because I want to do this better. What in the absolute did y'all? What is going on? Nah, y'all, it's the the fabric. I've got the window open because it's hot in here. The wind's blowing it. That being said, oh God, I can't believe I was just dumb that way. I saw the light. And because my redirect on YouTube is still broken. Actually, let's check it. Let's check it. Let's check it real quick. Okay. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, we got the live, right? Right. We go to um go to YouTube Studio. I swear to God, this is going to work one of these days. Oh my God. Well, there's well,
Yeah, no, there is no
Children.
ending this shit at 2 hours. Okay? Don't end this shit at 2 hours. Can you not hear me?
Yes. Now I can hear you. My headset shuts off every 15 minutes if there's no sound to it.
Oh, well, see, that's your headset problem. First of all, I'm down in the green room, and because you don't realize I'm down there, I say something, and so the light shines behind you and gets your attention. That was me, okay? That, my dear loves, was just me, okay?
Oh, that was your psychic ability telling me, pay attention, you old asshole.
Fucking wake up, you moron. Okay, so second of all, the next phase of this, because I'm working, right? And I don't do that. Take me off. This is my look, this is like my personal office space. Okay. Take me down. I don't need to be all big. I can't on your thing, it doesn't let
Apparently,
me green
T3, you're right.
screen. I can't green screen the back shit. Okay. So I told you if you need me, let me know. I'll bounce on. I can multitask this shit, right? Been
I
listening to
understand.
T3. I'm all calm. I'm getting work done. I'm good. I even had some winning in my ear this morning, though I had T3 in one ear and winning in the other. Actually, it was T3 was over here and winning was over here. And my day was like, get up, go to work, get this shit done. I started moving, and then winning says, I'm gonna end, and I'm like, shit, and he transfers me, and so I got T3 going faster over here, and behind by like 8 seconds over here, and I'm like, oh, this is not going to work for me. So fine, then you come on, and I get you all ready and prepared, and you know what you decided to do is tell me, okay, I don't really, you don't need to come on, it's cool, because you didn't say no, really, come on. Okay, so that's cool, not a problem. And then you think you're going to tell me it's 1 hour, 45 minutes, I'm out of here, I am bouncing? No, you're not,
Okay, well, apparently that's not me. We're staying
right?
on.
P3, why didn't you get your butt over here? Okay, first of all, I am in my office because I no longer have a retail facility. Um, I was told to move from the retail, and I said, then I can go ahead and I look like shit. So anyway, I was told that to move from there, and I went, screw that. Then with the amount of clients that I'm losing over this last year, I will go ahead and just work out of my garage. Well, my garage had enough shit. I sold the Doom buggy, but I still loaded it up with a lot of other shit and preparing and prepping and doing shit with some of it. And look at that. You can see right up here, I have a bed. Right over here, I have like 800 tents. I'm just saying, I will be warm. Okay. But so anyway, I'm over here now working out of my garage going, but it's okay. You would have a green screen. You know what you don't got? The service for a green screen. You know what I do have is a cat who is now going, I don't know what the hell's going on outside, but I think that we have mice in the garage, and he is stuck between my desk and the wall.
Makes
The
sense.
cat, not the mouse, the cat. Because we don't
Makes
have
sense.
mice in the garage because he's in here all the time. What he's hearing is the Santa Ana conditions blowing between the garage
I was going to
door.
talk to you about that real quick. Do you know how fucking windy it's been here?
Do you know I don't like that four-letter
your
word?
wind.
You can do and say any fucking shit you want, but do not say that four-letter word.
You can take that and keep it on that side of the mountain.
Y'all can have it. I have aged seriously a good 20 years in the last 2 to 3 weeks because it is so dry here. And I want you to notice, along with the aging went my brain, because I'm wearing more than one pair. Because I have more than most
I can
men
follow
know.
you there. I can follow you there.
Yeah,
So,
but I had them on my head. At the same time, I had them on my head.
Hold on.
There you go. See, and I just throw them up there, and then I'm like, I go to work, and then I come back, and I throw on another pair. Wait for it. And then I go into the house real quick, and I come back, and I throw on another pair. And then I have to go pee, and I walk into the bathroom, and I come back, and then I throw on another pair. And I'm not even lying. There are currently 4 pair on my desk because I will look up with 4 different pair at one time.
These are my glasses before my cataract surgery.
Right?
I cannot see anything through them hardly.
Which is
a good thing, right?
Right.
These are my new ones.
Can I turn off my camera without turning me off? The reason that I
stop video.
I really have a cat that is stuck between my desk and the wall.
Yeah,
and I'm afraid he's going to start unplugging all of my shit. So not remove camera, stop video.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. Okay, keep going.
So this is my new pair right here. So this is my pair that I ordered specifically for doing what I'm doing right now. Computer work, streaming, and so
surgery.
forth.
Before or after surgery?
After surgery.
Right. Those are the pairs that I like.
These have the blue light protection and all that stuff for the computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see the computer.
Yeah, because I don't think that those were set right. And I think that's why you were getting headaches. And I think you got the wrong prescription. Like, I really truly do.
These ones right here, I can watch television perfectly with from 20 feet away.
Right, from 20 feet away.
I am 2 foot away from the monitor, and I cannot wear them. Which it's really sad because I have to wear these things, and these have the no lines on them. So if I want to read something, I gotta go look up like this.
Okay, well, hang on. Because getting to the cat's a little harder than I thought. So here's my question. Okay? When you went to the doctor, kitty, stupid. Hi, come here, baby. When you went, come here. There is nothing for you to grab onto but wires, you moron. When you went to the doctor for your eye surgery and you got that eye prescription, you fucking asshole. Yeah, I know. Come here. Come here. He is like, help me get out of here. But then he walks away from me as he's yelling at me. So the thing is that when you went for your eye surgery and you got that prescription, the prescription was for closer distance. The idiot who filled them, I don't know, maybe Jean filled them backwards to piss you off, and then you can see what you got.
I wouldn't doubt it one bit, because I ordered these glasses from Merkel. By the way, I'm going to give you guys a review on Merkel. Don't order from those people. One, they don't specifically state that the glasses are made and shipped from fucking China.
Right?
And the lenses are not great quality. Just saying.
Well, I'm just going to say that in a minute, the cat's just going to unplug all of my shit, and my fat ass is going to be visible for half of the world, because I'm going to rock it off to the fucking moon. Because he will not, because he's not my cat, he's the dog's cat, right?
By the way, did you also hear that Elon posted this morning that SpaceX has had its 100th fully erect launch on pad 38B?
Well, I prefer fully erect launches well over the not so erect launches, because I don't care who says what. If I'm there, I'm full service.
Can you, I mean, phrasing, it's one of those things that even the best people in the world just sometimes don't understand.
Boo, it's only 100 launches. Fully erect, Boo. Fully erect. Okay? Fully erect, Boo. Okay. Wait a minute.
I'm as red as I can be, probably.
This is me now removing fiberglass.
Okay.
Because I don't think the cat is smart.
Cats are stupid.
This one is, no, most cats are not this stupid. Okay?
Every cat I have ever known has been stupid.
Where the fuck did you go, you little moron piece of shit?
Cats aren't stupid, you little moron piece of shit.
Yeah. Again, my point is this one is stupid. He thinks he's a dog. Okay? What are you chewing? Leave the fiberglass alone. Hello. You two.
Why do cats chew on fiberglass and plastic? I haven't figured that one out.
It's not the cat chewing on the fiberglass. It's his fucking dog. You see why the cat is stupid? I really wish I could show you guys this, but without having, those frog gigging lights.
Yeah.
Okay, those frog gigging lamps. Without one of those on my head being a camera, there is no way that you would get all of this.
That's hilarious.
No way. These Tweedledummer made me come on and get really stupid at a time where you thought you were going to end your stream.
Well, I tell you what, you find that. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I need to actually pee. So
you go ahead, because I'm back.
All right. I will be right back.
Okay, folks. So what I did was I just put, and I'm going to put you guys back in my ear. I just put the fiberglass and everything back because I got the cat out of the. I don't know why he jumped down between I don't know why. The desk and the wall, because I always leave room so I could reach down and plug in or unplug or pick up something if it accidentally comes unplugged, or if I need to, put in another wire, because I came up with, Bobby told me I needed to do something, and then I came up with a great idea. So yeah, I've got to unplug all my shit tonight and redo it. So anyway, I have this distance in between the two. the cat, seriously, I think it's the Santa Ana conditions blowing around, the sound made him go, and so he jumped down there. And then he tried to get up, but you know how they jump up and they claw whatever it is they're climbing up on. You can't do that with this desk. The desk is wood, but it's got that really beautiful shine shit on it, and his nails are not going through that crap. So anyway, there we are in a nutshell. So anyway, I got the fiberglass shit put back, okay? He should not be able to get it. The dog ate a little bit of the fiberglass, and then the cat decided to come to look to see what the dog was eating because, again, this is a cat who thinks he's a dog. So, and I don't know where he took off to again. Welcome to my garage, which is a complete hell house loss cause of what the hell is going on. Which pair did I want? So anyway, welcome back. You really thought you were only going to do 2 hours?
No.
What was your goal? Unless somebody came on stream.
Well, I didn't actually have a goal. I didn't actually have a purpose today either.
Well, yeah, but you didn't want to just be hanging out alone either, which is why
you know what? I was doing just fine.
You did for
anyway.
an hour and 45 minutes until you threatened to affect my life by ending your shit early. Just saying. Just saying. Heidi's like, wait, breathe and sheetrock helps. Okay, well, the problem is, again, I'm in my garage and the temperatures change so much. And in my garage, I kind of have an attic, but it's not really an attic, but I'm building, I'm putting the plywood down so I can store more shit up there. Hello, did you see that crap that's up here? Right? But in the meanwhile, what's happening is that the fiberglass, which has a spray stick on it, it gets so hot and so cold that the spray stick doesn't work. And I ain't getting my fat ass up there and putting it back on there. And I have not received a single that volunteered to come up and put that up there. And it's like, just put it up there and then we'll put some drywall across, right? And I already know that if I had help, what I could do to make that work better for me. But I'm not getting rid of the perfectly good fiberglass that just fell down. I just folded it and put it over there. And yeah, if I had more than just me, then getting up there and taping it back up there or stapling it back, I would staple it, to be honest, stapling it and then putting a sheet over it and then putting it would be easy. I can't. I owed. Folks, I'm well over my, how old am I going to be next month? Hey, T3, your birthday is next month. And all of what you were saying, I got lost and confused. But I'm like, I think she said she's a Pisces also. We have another one. Was
it T3 or was
I think T3 is also a February born baby.
No, I didn't thought. No, she wasn't a Pisces, was she? I don't remember.
T3, if you didn't run the minute I popped on here, can you confirm, did I understand that? Was I confused? Okay, I am going to be 63 years old next month.
I'll be 48.
Well, yeah, you and my firstborn.
Or 49, one of the two.
Well, see, that's... Doing the math is a pain in the ass.
Math is hard.
I'm
a product of the American school system, so. It
wasn't hard when you were like dealing in little quarters or halves or the full ounce, or you know, when you were dealing in the grams and the.
That's true.
It was like you were quick with that shit, and then one day you woke up and went, "I don't do that no more."
That's true.
2 + 2 = 5 is in the right math syndrome.
I want to show you guys something. This is my old stream room.
And I'm seeing more and more people's stream rooms that look like that. And my question is, other than the fact that you're being ran by it, why? I am just like, I've got my 2 monitors, and that's all that I need. And I'm trying to get myself to just work off of one.
Well,
This is
you guys actually have normally don't ever see this side of everything. There's what, three? There's 3 monitors here, master PC, 2 monitors over here, 2 PCs, and a server down below. And then, of course, there's my toolbox, and then my 3D printers all along the backside.
Well, see, and I mean, I've got, seriously, we're not going to talk about who's got what computers, because right here, this is just right here. Forget the computer I'm utilizing. Okay. That's over there.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a huge master server, 8 computers right here for this part of my desk.
Yeah.
I'm not right.
So those are the ones that I mentioned are just the ones that are hooked up.
Yeah.
In the closet side next to the toolbox over here, there are 7 one-use servers and like 7 or 8 actual PCs. And that's not including the PCs that are out in the living room, the ones that are in my kids' room, my wife's PCs. Yeah, there's a reason my electric bill is $300 a month.
Well, see, and I have 5 out in. I have 5 out in. I have 5 computers in the house also.
Mhm.
Because see, my stream room, this isn't it. This is the shit that I prefer to work in out here. It's got, because I got this desk is a great big huge U. That
Mhm.
let's just do this. It's a great big huge U that comes all the way around and then goes all the way to back there. So
Nice
this
desk.
is just what I put myself through every day. For the streaming room, that's in the other room, the house, the other room. That's in the house. And again, in there, I just try to make it really short, sweet, and easy for us. You know, there, that hides a whole lot more of my garage crap. Because again, my garage, this is my garage, but I made it half of my garage. So all the personal shit, which is more pantry room.
Oh, it was 1776. That was the other February birthday.
Well, yeah, but I thought, okay,
T3's an Aries.
okay, got it. Okay, April, gotcha. Well, 1776, gotcha. You in our crowd. Last year, I was going to do a birthday stream for me, and a couple other people who were in February also, but somebody kind of overrode and said that he was going to do his on mine, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I won't do mine then. And then he changed it at the last moment to the next day, and well, I wasn't even invited, which is okay.
Wasn't me.
That's where we go. But now it's like, I'm 63 years old, biatches. Do I do a birthday stream and all of us February people come on, including you, 1776, pop on to say, hey, happy birthday and all that? Toy is also February? Dang.
Yeah, Toya is as well.
Who don't we have in February? Sorry, T3, I know that answer. Hey, winning. Yeah. Look at, see, and all of that, I forgot to put you back in my ear, so you're probably double hearing, and I apologize. Because I'm not in my stream room. I only was not going to let you finish at the 2-hour mark. Seriously, it's somebody jump on there, or I'm going to come in and sideline his ass. And
I didn't even see that until later. I was like, oh, well, okay.
Did I not sideline shit?
Yeah.
The cat decided he wanted to help sideline shit, but did I not?
So I haven't figured out, what actually to do for my birthday, other than probably,
Well, I
streaming
take it we're
golf.
not doing Vegas, which
Well, I'm
remember,
broke as shit, so
well, look, I'm buying my business, and in the last year I've bled out 70,000 because of higher anarchy bullshit that's
Mhm.
trickled down and has affected me. Plus clients that they no listen to me when I speak to them. And then they go, wait, what the fuck? And I'm like, hey, don't make me write it down. ABC, don't fucking fook E.
I know that feeling very well, honestly.
I
When I left the ISP that I was working for, of course, I had a bunch of networking clients that, you know, the company, the ISP had contracted me out to take care of their networks. And I took the majority of those clients with me when I opened up my own brick and mortar repair shop. And then they stopped listening to me
why?
because there wasn't a company that was backing me. It was one of the biggest reasons. And it annoyed the shit out of me. I'm like, I've been working on your network for 10 years now.
Yeah,
And
it's been me doing it. Nobody else been doing
yeah,
it. Me.
just me. And just because I don't have a big name backing me now, you don't trust my judgment. So
Well,
I actually had lost about half of those clients within about 45 days, and it was heartbreaking.
well, let me just share with you. That's not so much my problem. My problem is my clients are going, I know I fucked up. I need you to help fix it. And it's like, look,
Yeah.
that there are certain rules in the standard, and I've been trying to tell you for decades about these rules and standards, and you fucking crossed over. I have one guy. I am afraid. I can't even. But I am so afraid of how they are operating right now. Because I mean, they already proved 4 times in a 12-month period that their operations were having problems. And gosh, I so worry about them. But the big number is no one will touch you if you have 3 problems. They have had 4. And I know they didn't. It's a multi-million dollar business. They can't close down shop.
Yeah.
And yet they keep every couple of weeks they reach out, and I'm like, of all people, you're the real reason I bought my book of business. Do you think I want to see you go away? You're the one I needed, and to now have you get tossed out, it's killing me. It's killing me. I'm still having to make sure that my office has all of my go bags prepared. So if what you're seeing me do looks confusing and disastrous to you, let me just share something. Working out of go bags is really hard. Because again, the cat was hearing the Santa Anas outside, which is why he jumped down below. Okay, because
Yeah.
you don't have a permisill around the garage door. Okay, so it's moving leaves into the garage, and I know that's what he was chasing down. Because when when I moved in here, I found a dead mouse, and it was so dead that it just laid down in its spot and decayed. It thought it was going to eat food, right? And the cat went, "Go ahead, I dare you to move." And it just laid there and turned skeletal. And so I know that I don't, because I live out in the middle of nowhere. The field mice love coming in, which is why I have so many cats around me at all given times, because many of my neighbors in my community will step out their front door and have a rattlesnake on their front porch, or in their garage. They'll reach for something and there's a rattlesnake. Let me just share something with you. What I'm not going to do is put up with that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And seriously, T3, actively aggressive is your native tongue? Girl, you have just been in the school of shinny apparently for a lot longer than we do. Because,
You know, Brian said here, holy crap, you're still streaming.
boo.
Do you think that Shinny would actually let me off of being live without her approval?
He was going to try and end it at 2 hour, boo.
See?
I was even talking to you. Did you hear? Go ahead and tell him what Elon said about the 100 erect launches.
Yeah, well, Elon was bragging that today is the 100th erect launch from pad 34, 32 or 34B. So,
Did you hear that, boo? Did you hear that, boo? 100 erect launch from Elon from a particular launch pad. There you go. That's what I was missing earlier. And I'm like,
yes.
no, that's not working. That's not, because I know it's been more than 100.
Yeah, he's had
No.
way more than 100 launches, but it's the one single launch pad.
Right, the one launch pad. Now I get it. That's kind of why I was like, wait. But then it was the whole word erect that busted me up.
I think that was the actual launch pad that all of the space shuttles actually used to launch from.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So
That
it's like a
makes-
famous launch pad, I guess.
There you go. That makes total sense. So what
But
were you going to
did you also hear? Did you also hear that yesterday China said that they were going to start shooting down Starlink satellites?
Oh, wait a minute. But they pay him to. Boo, is this common knowledge that they
It was
pay
up-
him to launch theirs?
Yeah.
Okay. So why are they going to shoot down his when they pay him to put theirs up there?
Apparently, well, I don't know the actual reasoning, but this conspiracy behind it is they don't trust that they are not spy satellites.
It's like we trust yours. Project much? Because I've learned this about assholes lately. They all project really, really good. Takes me a while to mutter through their projection. Well, what did I do to you? Oh, I never got that. Got it. To mutter through the fact that their shit is all projection. But once I go, oh, wait a minute, that's not me you're talking about. That's you projecting your shit onto me as if I'm your mirror. I'll get over it. China.
Yeah. So
No.
one of the things that I actually thought was pretty amazing is, we keep talking about how, what would happen if aliens actually landed on Earth. I don't think they could get through the network of satellites.
Right?
Has anybody actually seen a rendering of what it looks like? Just the junk that we have.
It
in
is
our
a
atmosphere?
blanket. It is a blanket.
Literally.
How the hell we think we could get somebody off to the moon, over to Mars, or anything like that, and come back and play dodgeball? Who knew there was a reason they made us play dodgeball as children?
I
So
know.
apparently this is the cause. It's
going to be a game of dodge the satellite. I mean, that's the
Yep.
reason it takes months in order to schedule one of these damn launches, apparently, is because they have to track, okay, here's this orbit, here's this orbit, here's this orbit of this. We got to get right in that little window. And the weather has to be good, too.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm just like, oh, my God.
Good friggin' luck with that. I was because of the Santa Ana conditions we've been having, I have been like, well, wait, Elon, I don't hear that you're launching from Vandenberg this week. What's going on? I'm just saying, look, my stress level during these fires are to the extreme. And like another particular woman who says, sometimes you have to take what she says as a way of protection. Honey, I understand. And that little Elon comment was one of them, because they couldn't launch right now, even though the Pacific Ocean is like a block and a half away from all of the flame and fire. Sure enough, somebody would throw out a match and he would get blamed for it.
Yeah.
What is today's date? The 15th. So, yeah, no.
I actually went through and tried to find a job in one of Elon's companies.
You can't do that.
I found out something interesting.
Uh-huh.
I'm too old for every company.
Well, see, I was going with that, and the fact that too old implies that you almost have critical thinking ability. Do you see where I'm going from? I mean,
Well,
he
so
does allow
in
for
there,
good intelligence, but
he
you're
does.
not going to be allowed to be anything other than a robot in his train of thought. You can't come up with but we could build bigger and better.
So I'll give you an example. Tesla, they have a lot of remote, jobs, IT jobs and stuff,
Okay.
get in, monitor servers and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I could do that. There's a job listing that I had for a data vault engineer. Basically, it's just a guy that sits there and watches data and makes sure drives don't get corrupted. And if they do, it's an automatic swap out system. It's dirt ass easy.
Isn't that something I could do? Because
Literally anybody can do it. You push a button and it changes
I
the drive out
built-
automatically.
I built that thing right there, and I can hit eject and plug in.
I mean, all the drives are hot swappable, and in a lot of his data centers, they actually use robots to actually swap drives in and out. That way, there's no human touch.
Right.
Makes a lot of sense.
Right.
I'm overqualified.
So we'll keep you unemployed instead of employing you into a position
Exactly.
that will allow you to get to know the inner workings of the company to keep leveling up to becoming a better and more reliant individual of said company.
Cynthia, you have a fire in San Bernardino County?
Oh, I just took that shit inside. I woke up no. I had one yesterday. I didn't wake up to it. I had one within a mile of me yesterday. But again, that's what are the Santa Ana conditions? That's what I want to know. I don't care about the fire conditions.
How come the wind isn't showing on this map?
I don't know, but I don't like that 4-letter word, and I really wish that you would figure out how to say Beetlejuice's cousin.
Evil cousin.
That boy, howdy, that's an I win. I up at the ranch, Coach and I have been having this discussion, and he didn't want me to change out. He's like, oh, just wait a little bit. I don't know. And I'm like, I don't like the look of the master bedroom. I want to change the master bedroom. Let me change the master bedroom. And he finally said, you're right. The management company agrees. Go ahead. It's like, you know what, dude, don't shut me down, baby. Don't shut me down. I'm going to do the same thing in the far guest bedroom.
Are you talking about the Little Mountain fire?
That would be the one. Yeah.
That's it. Oh, hell, that's in town, no less.
Buildings still catch on fire, but the question is, what are the conditions? Beetlejuice cousins conditions. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
20-mile-an-hour wind? 20-mile-an-hour Beetlejuice's cousins?
You mean asshole is giving a blowjob at 20 miles per hour?
Yeah.
See, there's so many different ways to play with asshole.
Beetlejuice's evil cousin ate Taco Bell and is providing gas.
He's blowing it right the fuck out. He is.
It's literally right. I mean, it's just north of actual town. There's hundreds of homes right in the way of this thing. Interesting.
Well,
Sad,
it isn't.
But Yeah.
It's at 30 acres. So I don't understand why it's still going. It is just at 30 acres. They
And
should have already had it.
with those
Um,
low, you know, um,
they've got
blow
five
bys.
They've got 5 Type 3 CAL FIRE engines and Ferris EOS. Intel 24 have been requested to fire by incident. 1 water dropping helicopter has been released. That sucker should be out in like 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there was also one up by Ventura as well. I just noticed that. It's the auto fire at 61 acres, just southeast of
that one's
Ventura.
already got a containment of 50%.
Ah.
Yeah. And again, the one that was by my house yesterday, it was seriously less than a mile away from me. And I'm
That's
just
actually
like,
scary.
no, because I'm like, oh, it's okay. We've got the trained CAL FIRE folk, because
No, that's true.
we are the county that set so much in, that started training so many other places, that the shit should not be happening. They should have already been on it. So a big fire yesterday was 3.5 acres. That's how fast they jumped on it.
Okay.
But wait, they're not the only folks who jumped on it. One of the neighbors went, "Fuck this," grabbed his tractor, grabbed his mower, the tiller behind the thing, the mower tiller, right?
Uh-huh.
And a whole bunch of other people went over, raised the fence. He drove underneath it. The firemen are there with the hoses, and the neighbors are now also holding up the hoses so the guy with the tractor can come and mow all of this stuff down. So there is a direct line around the fire, and everybody's just going, "This is how we do this shit."
I actually wanted to show you this. This is this is like Ring doorbell camera video.
Oh, yeah. I wait, no, maybe this isn't the one. Fuck, those trees go up in a heartbeat too. Hello, told you.
But what? I mean, he just keeps lighting them.
See, that's a jackass right there that somebody should know who he is.
Exactly.
This is the bullshit about all this. And this is me holding my breath, guys. This is, I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to stroke out on you. But I'm going to tell you.
And
why?
Have you heard what Eddie Griffin thinks about what's going on?
Who is Eddie Griffin, and why would I have heard of who what
He's
he has?
a comedian.
Oh, no.
Here, listen to this. Turn it up.
And what we give it to you.
Oh, I started hearing a little bit of that voice
Moment
this
of
morning.
in, what we give it to you straight, no chaser. Let's get right to it. LA is on fire. Now, a lot of people saying it's to cover up the pedophile trail, and all of a sudden the water ain't working. And hold on, 60% of the water rights is owned by this fucking couple. What's their name? Yeah, the wonderful company is owned by this husband and wife team. They own Pistachio, they own Fiji water. I stopped drinking any of that around the motherfucking globe. Let them motherfuckers go broke. Feeding the pistachios and the almonds, all that goddamn water. Meanwhile, people's houses burning down, dying of thirst and shit. All these sons of bitches. And the regulators who allowed them motherfuckers to own 60% of the goddamn water. Fire them motherfuckers too, goddammit. What the fuck is y'all problem? That is public water. We built the dam that's holding that
We
water and all
already
this
paid for it.
with taxpayers' dollars. How the fuck y'all gonna sign it over to this goddamn couple?
Yep.
Sons of bitches. Let's pray for the motherfuckers out there that houses is burning down and shit, unless they pedophiles. If they pedophiles, fuck them. Let that get burned. Because I know what you're doing. You're burning the evidence up, sons of bitches, but we still gonna catch you.
Well,
And let somebody do some research. In the rich neighborhoods, who had already left their house and knew that the fire was coming?
Good question.
Well, but see, that's not fair, because people like your friend who was in Vegas, right, when it happened, right? He would get cut it. That's kind of like in the good old days. It's like, tell us your friend who's a commie,
Yeah.
and they were throwing people, and stop that shit already. Just stop it. Stop that shit. Don't be ignorant, baby. Don't be ignorant. It don't work for me. You start throwing too much ignorance out there, I start backing up from your ass. Doesn't matter. Too fast. Okay? So let's back up from the ignorant thing right now. First of all, your friend, okay? I'm assuming he's an internet friend. I just
Yeah.
that was just my thing, okay? I want you to realize that there is no control over the fact that he could walk over and pick up a beautiful red diploma and a whole bunch of other documents that were not touched. So, folks, just to be honest, okay? This kind of bullshit pisses me off because, again, I've lost people in these fires before. If I've lost people this time, I've done left their asses behind and don't need it and don't need to know that I lost them in this because I don't need to go through the trauma. As long as I already stepped away from them, they will live forever. So do not be changing my shit, okay? But here is the thing. It's like all of this, it belittles and dehumanizes. I don't know that that's the word I want, but we know that I use the wrong words all the time. Just get on my bus, sit down, shut up, or I'll just open the back door and drive really fast, and
I
then
don't have a helmet in
pop and
here.
run. Well, I do. Do you want me to go get mine?
I mean, I can go get a helmet, but I don't think it'll fit my big ass head. It was my daughter's.
Oh yeah, no, I have mine. Mine was a little bit ago, just sitting on the other side of this stuff. But I may have moved it. I don't know. I'm a moron.
Actually, I wanted to show you this. You were talking about
Your friend.
Yes. You were talking about not the friend, but the guy with the tractor, right?
Right.
This is a
Now,
reminder.
what I want to show you,
No,
and this
thank you.
actually happens frequently where I live. It's happened in my county dozens and dozens of times over the years. The video here is actually out of Weld County, 2 counties above me.
That's what he was doing right there.
Creating his own fire line.
Yep, you got to till that shit, make it work. Go ahead. He'll draw the fire line. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome.
And look how fast that fire's going, and look how fast he's going. He's got that tractor probably doing 30, 40 miles an hour.
Which is very fast.
Yeah, that's really fast. And those flames are encroaching on him quickly.
But he is making sure that he does not allow the flames to get a good run and jump over it, because it's almost as if they're smart enough to think. Now, I wish that there were a couple other guys. I wish that there were a couple other guys beside him to really, truly make it even a bigger fire. But I'm telling you, it works.
Yeah, there's two tractors doing this.
Okay, good.
So.
But are they side by side doing it? How are they? Where's the
one's
other
at
guy?
the other? One's at the other end. They're doing opposite sides, creating different lines. So just about 7 miles away from us, a few years back, we actually had a lightning strike in a dry field.
Right, that happens over there a lot.
Caused a huge fire in Eckley, Colorado. It actually reached all the way up to the highway. It was like 10 miles of farmland completely burned to a crisp.
That's not good, but not bad. I mean,
about 2 miles wide and about 10 miles long.
Isn't that like 300 acres? I've lost my math skills.
Well, 600 by 600 is a full mile.
Okay.
So it's a couple thousand acres.
Okay, got it. Good, because I was still coming up with a couple hundred acres. So see, my figures, my math, my brain is like, no. I'm still working while we're talking too.
Absolutely amazing rural fire departments out here because they're all volunteers, and most of them actually own farms.
And so they have an interest on not letting this shit go off, dudes. Just saying, there's something to say about that.
There is. And so these guys are firefighters from 4 different departments, 4 different cities, all got out there and started fighting this big ass beast. And it wasn't the water trucks, it wasn't the individuals, with shovels. It was the tractors from the nearby farms that saved that small town of Eckley.
And it's huge. It's huge. And if we keep going, oh, we're too litigious, you got to stay back. Knock the fooker out.
I'm going to, when I saw it, so last year, a couple years ago, when they had the big snows up north in California, do you know who Heavy D Sparks is?
No, I've heard of a Heavy D, but not Sparks.
Yeah, he hit the Heavy D Sparks is his channel. They run Diesel Brothers. So
oh wait, yes, I do. I do know who Heavy D is. That's Heavy D. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Heavy D.
I do know who Heavy D is.
So they took all this equipment up into the mountains, a year or so back.
He busted me up, dude.
Oh, he's awesome. He's
are you
from
gonna
Utah.
tell me about the one where he lost a rig as it fell over the side of the hill?
No,
Sorry,
not that one.
Funny.
But they went up there and cleared all that snow for those people up there when they got snowed in. They got buried. And he did it at his expense.
Yep.
And the cops didn't do anything. They didn't obstruct him whatsoever. He tried to do it again this last year. And
got told no.
They stopped him. There were people that died because they couldn't get help because of that. We need officials to get out of the fucking way and let people help people. When I was doing the volunteer dispatch work for Cajun Navy during, Harvey, Irene, all of those down there, years ago. When Harvey hit Florida, not Harvey, but Irene hit Florida, the state of Florida wouldn't allow our semi trucks to go in from Georgia. They stopped us at the border. It literally took an effort of getting a hold of the governor to allow us to come in with supplies to help people. And then when we went down to the Keys and the roads were blocked, we unloaded everything at one of the local airports and we contracted a bunch of people to fly stuff into the Keys. The FAA tried to stop us.
It's almost like there is money in letting these things go.
That's what it seems like to me. And a politician never lets a good tragedy go to waste. That's for damn sure.
Well, why would they? Why would they?
I've gotten so frustrated, with everybody's like, you need to do your best. You need to try to help people. You try to help people. And then you have some asshole that's sitting in an office somewhere and goes, no, you can't do that.
Either that or that asshole comes back and bites you in the ass anyway and then turns what you did on you because, you were better looking than they were. And, people love you a little bit better because you were able to go that little extra step further for them, for their constituents or, the community or whatever. And they were like, oh, Fook, no, I can't share this attention. Fook, no. I gotta go do this. I gotta go do this. I gotta make them hate that person. And hi, feel free to hate me. I don't really give a fuck. Bend over, kiss my fat ass.
I have always, erred on the side of if I can help, I will. That's why I spent 2 years doing volunteer dispatch for the Cajun Navy because those guys do some real work. And they tell the actual truth because I wanted to know what was going on. Like when the hurricane hit Louisiana, the one that hit before all of them. And I was just like.
Katrina.
Katrina.
Whatever.
I couldn't remember the hell's name.
It's like I'm having a brain fart. I don't know.
The government kept saying, oh, there's only like a dozen dead. Do you know the numbers that were actually reported by the Cajun Navy?
I want to say there was like 100, wasn't there?
1,200
1,200.
in one parish.
And then I said 1 when I meant 500. I don't know why I
Mm.
said 100, probably because I was looking at a 1 as I was saying that, but I meant to
I
say
would
500.
we started seeing, because we had our guys out there with boats and they were feeding us cameras, or even live stream if the cell service was good enough. But we were getting video back. We would see bodies floating. And the government had the nerve to go, oh, that wasn't real. I have video. It's like everybody said that the video of Trump, handing out food was just a political stunt. When he was handing out food and water. I watched that man live for 8 hours doing it. That can't be a political stunt for 8 hours. I'm sorry.
Well, see, I'll say it was a political stunt, but at the same time, okay, his heart
It
got
may have
into it,
been,
and he didn't stop.
yes. Yeah, it may have been. I mean, it was also his money. He paid for those rigs to show up with food, water, diapers, all those supplies. Didn't ask
Exactly.
a dime from anybody. And
So there,
it was,
two things can be true at once. Okay,
Mhm.
two things can be true at once. So boom, thank you very
but
much.
it wasn't for a nefarious purpose. It was to
Ex-
actually help people.
Exactly. It was like, okay, I'm gonna go there. I'm going to do this. My heart's into it. I'm going to make it the best that I can. Thank you very
Might
much.
as well,
You made it
take advantage of the situation. Never let a good tragedy, go to waste.
exactly. I mean, and I'm sorry, but it's take my name out your fucking mail. It's I'm trying not to throw somebody else under the bus, but it's like, yeah, he's probably been bought and paid for too. We won't know for a fact until boom, we get there, right?
Yeah.
But he's already proven it doesn't matter because he is already making things better. Do you get it?
I mean, if he's bought and paid for, he's bought and paid for by the right people.
Not necessarily. No.
Because
You can't.
here's
No.
here's the way I put it to everybody. I don't care what anybody's political opinions or which side of ideology that you lean on. If you have one man that both parties hate with a burning passion, he's doing something
It's
right.
the right man. It's the right man. No, don't be doing that.
And it's not that I worship the man or anything like that, but I've seen him do good. I've never seen Biden do good. I've never seen Obama do good. Hell, I've never seen any of the Bushes do good.
I can't speak to it. I cannot speak to it. I'm just like, okay. I'm just going to say I know that he tried and they said fook him and they're not going to let him get away with even trying to show that we should be getting shit done. And that was all it took for me to go, we need him to stay in there.
Yeah.
That's all. Because everything he did was American.
If he would have ran as a Democrat, if he would have ran as a Democrat this time, I still would have voted for him.
Because
he has a track record.
You weren't going to vote party racism. You were going to vote American.
Yeah,
and
I voted based on character. Hell, I voted for Bill Clinton.
I did that once. I'm willing to give everybody a try once. If we're going to have somebody new come in, you go ahead and you lied to me. You only get that one shot one time.
The only one that I will never vote for is Bill's wife. Ever.
I didn't. I didn't. I'm not going to lie. I did not. I could not. I couldn't. I did not. And no, I did not. I did not.
if Camel Toe would have stopped laughing so much and
I
actually
would
gotten
never
serious,
no, I would have
I
never
would have.
had.
I wouldn't have voted for it, but I would actually considered her more
No, no,
if she would have
no.
been a serious candidate.
If she was downstairs on me, making me make all kinds of good sounding moans and groans, I still wouldn't have fucking voted for her. Okay? I'm just going to say no. No, no,
Oh, it's
no,
so
no,
funny.
no, no, no. Look, I'm a
But
Californian. Okay?
yeah,
I live here. That fucking bitch,
I know.
you
Don't have to
know,
explain it to me. I've got her whole history, so
I just
I know
exited
every shady
out of
thing that she's
something
ever
I
done.
didn't mean.
The worst part is everything that she's ever done in her entire life is public.
And nobody wants to go look because look, a DEI is a DEI and come on and let us do it and fook me right in the ass.
For some reason, everybody seems to think that DEI is a new thing. DEI
No,
has
it's been
been
going on
around
since
for
the
decades.
60s.
Yeah,
Since the 60s. It's time to do away with the DEI. And congratulations for those companies who go, I got to show that I'm okay, that I'm not really that far blue. I'm going to go ahead and stop our DEI process. Bitch,
I
please, you
know.
little jackass.
It's funny, the change of administration. All of a sudden, we've got, oh, I'm no longer this.
They got woke in the other direction so that they could be that the word woke will mean something completely different. That's what they're hoping.
Yeah,
That because you still have fucked America's nightmares to the nth degree. So
the
don't
funny
be
part
coming to
is
me and say that you're woke. At a certain point, it's your channel. I can't
you
get
can
you
even take
yeeted.
the whole argument, the politics out of that whole argument, and just say social issues, and you're still going to piss like half the people off without the political argument, because our country has been so divided on social issues, not politics, social issues that were brought into politics.
Right, but it's okay.
Because the moment you get a politician talking about an everyday social issue that means absolutely nothing to 90% of the country,
Like, hi,
then it
my name is
becomes
Jenny
a
Graham, and
politics.
I like it when women go down on me. Well, that's not who I am, right? I mean, I put that out there. Don't clip it, guys. It's a lie. It was a joke. It was sarcasm.
I was
But
waiting for somebody to go clipped.
he was just like, wait, what? But no, what you're saying is the social issue, and T3 hit on it today when she said there was shit going on in that building. Somebody fucking recorded it. It got put out there, and we heard nothing else about how the Legos, or no, not Legos, how the plastic little thing goes together and the chain things. Remember when
Yeah.
we were kids and the chain things? Remember that video? So
Yeah.
T3 mentioned that. Okay, so here's the thing. Wait a minute. You don't like me because I'm heterosexual. Okay. But you know what? I really like it when girls go down on me. Hi, my name is Shinny. All of a sudden you're going to like me. You don't fucking know me, bitch. You only know what I am saying. I like somebody going down on me. Does it make a difference about who I am with my voice and my person and my thoughts? And no, that ain't got shit to do with me. Because you know what you don't get is the real Shinny going, hi, my name is Shinny, and I really like dick. Because if I led with that, you'd be like, that bitch is fucking crazy. Why don't we do it that if, hi, I'm Shinny and I like it when I have a bitch going down on me? Why ain't I totally fucking crazy then?
Why?
We know I'm totally fucking crazy.
Let me ask you this. Why do the young people these days make their sexual preference their entire identity?
That's my point. That's why we've got this DEI. That's the only thing they can get hired for. why are our parents buying? Why are the parents of today buying into it? Because here is the thing, okay? Maybe I am weird. I don't know, but I don't think so because I've talked to enough of my friends to know they were going through the whole same thing at the same time. You go through, as a child, you go through a period of time. I watch Dennis the Menace every day. Dennis the Menace is a little boy and he has his best friend Tommy. Him and his best friend Tommy go all over the fucking place. And then they have a younger little boy who busts me up that comes out and hanging out with those two, right? Great. All of a sudden, these two never gave thought to it, but they're going to hit an age group where they figure out. Dennis goes, I really love Tommy. And now because we've made gay a big fucking thing, he's confused and he thinks he's gay because he loves Tommy. No, sweetheart, you just realized that you have the ability to love other human beings. You ain't gay. You just got an open heart to be able to love people. Grow your fucking ass out of there. And then later, Mary Beth is going to come along and you're going to be like, Tommy, bitch out, please. I got to go. And you're going to go after Mary Beth. Do you see? And you're going to go, oh, wait, you mean I wasn't gay back when I thought I was? Exactly, honey. You were learning love. And that was a level of one part of the love so that when you saw walking by, you'd be like, oh, I am not gay. And we don't teach our kids that. We don't give them the opportunity. We think at a young age when Uncle Rick is going after them with his big ass penis and they 3, 4, 5 years old with their little asshole that it's okay because you gay.
No, it ain't. And Uncle Rick needs to be in a fucking wood chipper.
Oh, you don't even know. People are afraid of Uncle Rick in my family. Do you know who Uncle Rick is afraid of in mine?
You.
There's a reason.
Anybody with half a fucking brain is afraid of you, Shenny.
There is. I don't even know why, but this is the reason why people in my family went, fuck, we are afraid of Shenny. Because Uncle Rick backed the fuck down. Uncle Rick has moved to get the fuck away from her. Uncle Rick doesn't want anyone telling her where she fucking lives because all of a sudden one day she went, you did what? She forgave for what Uncle Rick did to her. But wait, Uncle Rick did it to who? And now it's like, Uncle Rick, you're getting closer and closer and closer to the desert again, bitch. You think I don't know that you're moving west? I know that you're fucking moving west. You know those bodies? I know where they are. And you're going to go rest in peace with them too. I have no problem with it. It's worth doing long time. It's me do long time for that reason. Long time. Y'all just better remember to send me like $10 a month, okay? I ain't asking for much. I won't be smoking. I won't be doing
Chat,
any
we
of
also
that.
we also need somebody to give Shenny conjugal visits.
No, I don't need them. This shit, it went on. It's been busy since the age of 2. It finally needs a break. Okay, I'm cool with it.
Oh God.
Yeah. Do you think Uncle Rick was a joke?
No.
It wasn't even a fake name. Okay, it wasn't even a fake fucking name. Got it?
I've gotten so over my oldest son doesn't quite understand me because I understand, these kids these days, they don't know who the fuck they are. No. And that's my generation's problem. Because we're the parents of millennials. Millennials started this stupid shit.
How the fuck did you guys get your kids so fucking confused?
Well, here's the thing. I raised all of my children the same. We raised them with solid conservative values, not Republican, not Democrat, just straight ass.
But did you not have these conversations with your kids?
And we had the conversations. The problem is he went to fucking college. He went to school somewhat normal, a little bit weird, came out of his first college well, as an
So went and got
idiot.
indoctrinated by the Yahtzee
Yeah.
family.
Yeah,
And-
literally.
And then he comes out going, no, you're the Yahtzee fucking family. Really?
Pretty much, yeah.
No, honey,
And
no.
now,
you want to be
and
against me? Go over there and stand over there at the other side of the rodeo grounds and be against me, but still do the right shit.
I love my kid. I love all my children immensely.
Two things
I'd
can
never
be
give them
true at once.
But the choices that he has made have given me pause. Going,
You think?
did I fuck up as a father? He came out. He came out and said, "Well, I'm bi." Okay, don't give a shit. Don't care. I don't give a
need to know
damn.
who you fucking. I don't come in and talk.
As long as I don't walk in my living room and see you blowing a dude,
There you
I
go.
don't care. If you're gonna do that,
There
go
you
to your bedroom. Don't let me hear it though.
And when you see Mary Jane walking down the street and you're just like
Yeah.
your penis starts to drop down to your ankles and your tongue is down there with it, let me just share with you, honey, I knew you weren't bi. But when it comes right down to it, you might as well put the bi back in somebody else's pocket, because what's going to happen is you will stay very, very one-wayed because you love her that much. Otherwise, you don't love her that much. So the only reason that you be bi is because you don't know who the hell you do love, and yet, you're sexual right now. Congratulations, you're sexual.
So my son is almost 30 years old. He'll be 29 this year. And this last year, he married his girlfriend. But his girlfriend, and we love the girl to death. She's a little odd, but
so
he likes her, so whatever. She refers to herself as they, them.
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
I'm sitting here going,
that's so that he would like her.
They're having children. They want to have children and everything at some point. I'm like, that makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever. Maybe I'm just too old school to understand. And it's not meant to be an insult towards her or anything like that. What bothers me is the fact that you can't be married to a girl who considers themselves a they, them, because
this is why he's bi.
In my screwed up brain, okay, that means that they, them means multiple personality disorder.
There goes the problem, because they definitely have a mental disorder, and then they're on the suicidal list a lot more than everybody else. So is it something that he should be concerned with? Sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bobby.
What did Bobby say? Bobby, you did not clip that shit. I didn't know you were here. I kept my mouth shut.
What the fuck, Bobby?
What did he say? Because I'm working.
Why are y'all talking about blowing dudes?
Wait a minute. That was him that said blowing the dudes, not me. I was innocent on the whole blowing the dude thing. No, I said it kept going down on me. So I'm innocent. Don't do this shit to me.
Oh God. But so, I wish I wish my son, and his bride, all the happiness I can find. I just hope they can find some fucking sanity as well.
Well, see, and there's the first problem. First, we have to be worried about their mental health, because I'm not saying that there's not things. There's things, okay? But I'm also saying this. There's not that many things, okay? And you're no longer unique. You're just an attention-grabbing whore that goes, I want the shock value, but you're not being honest with yourself, and you're not happy with yourself. You're just an attention-grabbing whore that's coming along. Oh, by the way, do I talk to my kids this way? I sure as fuck do. Okay. Is this why I don't have a relationship with my kid right now? My one? No, this is not it. You might want to understand something. It's because I will ask her husband's parents if they are proud that they raised an abusive husband.
That would do it.
So my daughter purposely keeps me away from that because she's like, "Oh, bitch, please, you can't keep your mouth shut. You will no." And if I put my guard down and think you're going to be on your best behavior because you haven't mentioned it in 5 minutes, 30 seconds into it, you're going to go, "Oh, hi, long time no. Are you proud of your son who's an abuser of women? He's abused his first wife. He's now abused his second. Mine better get out of it alive or you're going to have a dead son."
So, you just now brought up something I actually I wanted to tell Chad earlier. I am currently in the process of getting all the paperwork together to get that foundation set up,
Right.
because I keep hearing more stories, and it hurts my heart to hear it from people like yourself, my friends.
Well, I'm just going to tell you that she's my daughter. She's my daughter. There's a little bit of fear there because she's my daughter.
Mean,
so
remember, I know the end result.
Yeah, but he one of his understandings is that my daughter knows how to make the end result go the other way.
So
See
does
how
mine.
I am? So she has already given, the worst part is, from my understanding, she has already given him a time for her, and she doesn't understand that. I never went through that little phase, but I went through so many conversations with my kids that were uncomfortable. Again, my kid was in high school and I took her to the porn shop with one of her friends so that they would start understanding that this shit isn't like off the thing, but they don't have to be thinking that they're all bi, gay, or any of that shit to enjoy this shit. Sometimes you can just be like sexual and having fun, which is why the whole five guys inside
Guys,
of this
Jesus
bitch at
Christ.
one time. It's like, I'm sorry, but even in my skinny days, 2 guys at one time could not get down inside of that hole, and they just, the positioning. So I'm having, unless having one in each hand counts as being inside of her. I don't know, but
Apparently that's what it was 3 holes, 2 hands.
well, then that's not inside of her. Okay, that's just measuring. She was measuring 2 at a time. So
Now, what we don't know from her statement is, did they rotate?
What do you mean by rotate? Were they all in at once, out, in at once, out, in at once, out?
No, well, kind of, yeah. I mean, did it go from one hole to the next?
Okay, or there's that. Here's the
round robin.
Here's the thing. First of all, if she was swallowing, if that was the final hole, if she was swallowing,
well, she won't need protein for a while.
She's not going to have a sore throat for decades, okay? And she probably blew up like a fucking orangutan, okay?
I actually asked this on T3 stream earlier. How many ounces of jizz is 1,057? Or
Okay.
gallons?
Wait a minute.
Is that calculable?
How many ounces? No. How many gallons is
We finally frightened Bobby. Holy shit.
Ounces. It would be 8.2578 gallons.
God
Don't mess with me. So, first of all, if she drank that much shit in that short a time, okay, she blew up like a pregnant bitch in minutes. Okay, I'm just going to say. And then there's going to be, that's only if she swallowed. If they came in one of the 2 holes below, it was so fucking slippery. would you want to put your shit on another man's slime?
I can't imagine the degen guys that actually signed up for this shit.
I just.
I mean, if you're that hard up, let me tell you, China, and actually, there's an American company making a really good sex robot.
Well, we're not sure she's good, but you can program her to be the way you want her.
Mm.
You see how that goes? We don't know if she's
I
good.
mean,
Because you may not
I
be
wouldn't
good.
share with one other guy, much less 1,000 plus.
Thank you. Bitch, Lorena Bobbitt. Okay? The explanation that she got from me was cut it off,
Ugh.
put it in the garbage disposer, and turn that motherfucker on. No, she cut it off and went driving down the road and threw it out in the park, and then she told them where she put it. Look, you didn't follow step number 2 the way I said, and then in your own revised step number 2, you added a revised number 3. You ratted your ass out. You should have stayed with the I don't know what a fook it is. Because that's the only way that son of a bitch was going to learn a goddamn thing. No penis piece of shit.
Bobby, there are no adults. Adults are forbidden here.
I just love the fact that adults are forbidden because I'm not an adult. I'm working, so yeah, I'm innocent.
You're working. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I am. What?
I am absolutely just flat. I keep going back to that story. I'm like, you know that one tribe in Africa that sewed the ladies' bits up? I think that they need
Oh,
to
they used to cut it and then sew it, which I never understood. Where did they think their dick was going to go? That's what I always wanted
I'm just thinking, you know, maybe they need to do that to this British girl. Because there's no woman on the face of this earth, I guarantee you, that loves dick that much.
Okay, wait a minute. We're going to just keep making this T3 part 2, okay? No woman in her right fucking mind is going to allow this to happen.
Oh, hell no.
Okay? Even if let's just use me for an example. If I would not have grown a pair of nuts to stand up to everybody who fooked me from the time I was 2 years old on, okay? No female who's had this done would say, give me more, give me more. No. When this shit happens, your brain flips off and it's like a day and night switch, okay?
Mm-hmm.
To where you've got daylight and it's noon at Beach 30. You're having a great time in the Pacific Ocean, laying there, getting a beautiful tan. Somebody comes up, touches you, whoo, light switch flips and it's fucking daylight or midnight, okay? And you're gone. You're not in your fucking mind anymore, let alone your right fucking mind. Do you get it? So this poor child has been convinced that this is all she is good for. She's not in her right mind. She might be out there saying, I'm promoting myself as this. That doesn't mean that she's
You're
in her right fucking mind.
Well,
okay,
to make it
people,
worse, did you know?
Stop it! It's like these who are saying that they're trans. They're not. They're confused. I know I'm gonna be on everybody's. I don't give a shit about you anymore, bitch. I don't care. I worry about you. I worry about your mental. Do you know that you have the highest percent of self-delete? Oh, but wait a minute. Everybody who's going to support you says it's okay. Here, go self-delete. I don't want that for you. Same thing with this poor thing. I don't want her having to keep flipping her switch and having to not be there. She's going, it's
The worst
not, it's bad.
the worst part to me about that story, about this girl, is her mother is her manager.
That's the first fuck. Look, my mother fucking hated me. Do you think that she would not have sold my ass off to absolutely everybody that would have paid her $5? That cunt would have done it in a heartbeat.
That's what pisses me off the most, is her mother is her manager.
And all
How could
she's
her
doing,
mother, how could any
T-
mother say, you know what? This is what I want you to do. You're going to go
And-
out and fuck 1,000 guys.
and I'm sorry for this, but I'm going to say, okay, and hopefully I can get this thought back, okay? For the mothers who do not like us, okay, they will keep putting us through shit to try and make us their victims. I know 2 of us who say, "Fuck you. I have shined the light on you. I see you. I'm going to one up and be better." I don't know how T lives in the house with hers. I had to leave mine.
I'm still here. I just
Because-
got to stand up and stretch.
Well, it's not like I can see because I'm working. I had to leave mine. I couldn't be in the same house with her anymore. Why? Because this kind of shit that this mother was doing. My mother would try and send people my way, but then she would fuck my boyfriends, which was really good because I would weed out a whole bunch of pieces of shit because they would fuck my mom. So, the thing, the mother has a victim. T3 and our mothers victimized us in different ways than this mother victimized this child. And this is the way that this mother victimized that child, and this child has not figured out at the age of 30, 40, 50, 60 how to get out of it. But she's going to be so whacked out on drugs that she's going to be dead before she gets there anyway. So I feel bad for this girl, but I feel like that mother needs to be in a chipper and taken out to, I don't know, a beautiful forest in the Sahara, and just not even a hole dug, just let the rodents eat her after the chipper visit. Do you see? There's like things, just there's things.
Well, ironically, one of the some of my buddies, they go, "Hey man, did you see that porn video?" I'm like, "I don't watch porn." And they go, "What?" I don't like watching porn anymore.
I don't like
You know
watching
why?
porn to see what people do to women.
Well, I'll explain something to you here. Do you know why I don't like watching porn?
Way too often, it's not the woman's choice, I would think.
No, it has absolutely nothing to do about that. They're all too fucking young.
Oh, well, then there is that as the older that we get. But yeah, there is that.
I see when it's sad, but I cannot watch a young lady perform these acts,
I
essentially
see that
to the
so
public
many-
without thinking of my daughter.
Right. Well, see, and that's
And
true.
And I'll be perfectly honest, the few that I've actually tried to watch over the last couple of years, I've had to go to older people. There's no middle ground there. That industry doesn't have a middle ground. It's
No.
stupidly young or really, really old.
Right.
And it's like, okay, but that also means that since, for me anyway, I'm happy with my relationship with my wife.
There you go. There's two.
I don't need that. And I almost can understand why they actually have created those damn sex robots now for lonely guys, because there's no middle ground. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
there is. There's going out to
There's
nice
really-
places to meet nice women and getting to know real nice women.
But
And
think about this, Shani. Think about this current generation of girls out there. You see these, you know, all the time. These, on the street, interviews.
they're not
And
smart.
well, one, they're dumb as a box of rocks.
Well,
But
you're
two,
giving
they
a
are so
box of rocks a bad
materialistic.
name.
They are so fucking materialistic, and they are so
That's true.
uppity. The guys don't want to date these girls, and
That's
it's
true.
not just some of them. All of the girls are like this.
I'll
My
give you
kid,
that.
my youngest sons, my 19 and my 17-year-old, will not date girls in this town because they're all the same.
That sucks.
Literally.
I mean, see, I am forever Elaine from
The-
Seinfeld. I'll start dating somebody and then come in and go, one arm is shorter than the other. And that's the reason I got to break up with him. Not like I shouldn't have noticed that
One of my-
before, but, you know.
One of my buddy's kids, he's 27 years old, and I was talking to his dad the other night on Discord, and he goes, his kid's 27, he's in his 50s actually, but he goes, my kid was dating this girl, and she finally got the nerve to ask him how much money he made, and she dumped his ass. When he said he only made $40,000 a year, she was expecting, because he drove a nice truck that his dad paid for.
Well, that's daddy's
That-
fault.
It is, but she was expecting that he made $300,000 to $400,000.
Well, and
I'm like,
here's the
how
thing.
would
Daddy
how did-
set him
yeah.
up for fuck up. You know what?
Well-
Nobody bought me a nice truck.
so
if I couldn't afford it, I couldn't drive it, and people could tell what I could
in
afford by
Jared's
what I drove.
defense, he didn't buy the truck outright. He put the down payment on it and paid the first couple of months, and his son Bradley
So he used
took
his
over all the
credit and
payments.
his insurance to make everything a
Yes.
lot lower so that the
Yes.
kid could afford it. No, that's
It's still, I know,
deception. No, that's me being flat chested and going and getting boob inserts so that I get your attention.
but his kid,
And then many moons down the road, I finally let you touch him to find out that it's fake.
his kid's still paying $700 a month payment on it. Daddy's not.
Yeah, well, the kid should have been having a payment.
It was a
about
graduation
$1,500.
present, so
I don't care.
I don't
what the
agree with
lease-
I don't agree with buying kids vehicles either, at all. I've never bought any of my children a vehicle. If they want a vehicle, they can work for it. But it's just like, but that's the mentality of these young ladies that are out there of that age. It's like they think that guys owe them something.
So let me just share with you what's going to happen. My daughter wasn't a fucking moron completely, except for the fact that she picked a moron that she did marry, but she went into an older generation. Okay. Just like the good old days, Little House on the Prairie, you're going to marry a man who's 20 years older than you because he already owns his land. He's already set up in his position. He's not some guy that you went through school with that doesn't have his own place. You do that. The men get the younger women, and the women, there's a payoff. You get what is already set. Do you see? So you look for that. That's part of what you're looking for in the husband. You can't look parallel to yourself, horizontal, parallel, whatever. You can't look beside yourself and expect somebody on a different hill there. Okay? So, what he does is he gets himself set up, and then he looks for a gal who's 11 years younger than him in the next 11 years. But he focuses 11 years. Take his focus off his dick. Don't even grab it and squeeze it yourself, because when you do that, you're teaching it it's got to be a lot harder than a cunt is. Okay? So don't even do that. Just do the shower thing. Make it nice. Make it loose. Lubricate it well. Go ahead, jerk off every morning in the shower. Be a happy little camper. Don't squeeze it too hard. Don't be picturing all these beautiful faces that are fake anyway. Just do what you need to do in the shower and move on. And then in 11 years, have yourself set because you focused on your future, and your future is to meet a woman, and now you can 11 years down the road you can focus on meeting a younger lady. 11 years, don't go much beyond 15, but 11 years you're junior. And then women, you're going to want to look at 11 years above. And if they sit in their fat ass on the goddamn sofa in front of a computer, you know what you tell them? Thank you, no thank you. It's been nice knowing you. Do you see how this goes? So there is a thing, and for everybody going, oh, but I have an excuse for that. Here's the shinnyisms. No, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm just gonna say no. The dad screwed up buying the son some vision, some views. The dad
pretty
fucked
much.
up. Okay, and now he wants his son to be a victim of that. Fuck you, Dad. Why didn't you buy yourself one and get a new wife? Because really, that's what the dad was hoping for.
Well, I don't know about that. He actually drives a new pickup all the time, but I'm not saying that family isn't very, very wealthy, but
Well,
he's made his
son's
kid
not. He's
No.
made his son present that away, and the son is not. There's the
But
problem.
the son, has a good job. He works hard. Yeah, his dad probably shouldn't have bought him a brand spanking new pickup that was worth way too much money, even if he was making him make his own payments on it. But
It's
in the
only
same
his own
token,
payments if it's based off his own credit. If it's based
You
off
know-
everything else, the vehicle isn't even in his friggin' name.
no,
Okay,
not that I know of. But
I'm-
one of the things that actually had you just mentioned something is my sister married a man 20 years older than her.
Wow.
They were together for
Yeah,
they were
here
together
Heidi's
for 20
going,
years.
no, thank you on the 11, but I'm like, I pass on that 20. See, that's what they used to do is the 20-year difference.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I ain't going there. Thank you very much
Now,
for that.
my daughter, when she was 21, that son of a bitch was 36 years old.
What did you say?
When my daughter was killed, she was 21. Her supposed fiance that killed her was 36.
He was one jealous little piece of shit, wasn't he?
He was a very violent individual.
Yeah. Well, I've heard about his record, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And it's unfortunate, but again, he obviously had issues, and she thought she was going to be a savior. And at a certain point, it's like, no, honey, you know what? You let him prove that he's been saved before you step into that swimming pool. Otherwise, an alligator just laying there looking cute is still an alligator that's going to get hungry and eat your ass gone.
Yeah. So with my wife and I, there's only a couple of years difference. And, but my wife and I are like a fucking fairy tale couple. We have survived so much shit in our
right?
lives.
Because the loss of a child,
together.
Loss of a child most often ends that. So
even before that, I mean, my wife has almost died a number of times. I've almost died. And we've gone through periods of being fairly wealthy to being poor as shit, like we are now. And it's really hard actually for somebody like me, because like what you just said is, if you see a guy that's sitting on the couch or sitting in front of a computer time by, I can't do anything else right now.
You were already married. You were already sitting there when she met you.
Well, I was busting my ass making a living when she met me.
And there's my point. You got broke. You got broken later.
Yeah.
I didn't say get up and I didn't say to when he ends up sitting there to get up and leave him. That's not my point. My point is
I understood that.
To stop saying, oh, wait a minute, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fix him. I'm going to make him want to go out and do things, and I'm going to, you know, I'm going to make him a better person. No, sweetheart, you're not. You're not. And whoever gave you that lovely little you can heal them person, I'm sorry. You need to look at them. They messed you up, because they're going to put you in a really bad position where people are going to resent you, and bad things can happen because of that.
I just thought of something, Shinny.
What?
We can't go to Vegas, but we can do a virtual Vegas. It won't be as fun, but
I don't know what a virtual fucking Vegas is.
I don't know. I haven't quite got the idea in my head, but like the whole dress up thing and play virtual casino shit online. I don't know.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, but Bobby, I do love. Okay, first of all, I saw 1776. It's like that said no to that whole, 11-year spread thing, and I already addressed that. I still think it's a good thing, but you're right. I do think that she was trafficked. I feel like
Absolutely.
a lot of the kids that are coming up missing and not ever going to be found again, will be seen in their 20s and 30s. In some of these, they will be so vacant, they'll forget who they were. Look, I met Elizabeth Smart at a Jack in the Box once. When I was standing this close to her, and I'm looking at her, I have two of my kids. I have Joe and Kat with me, and I turn around, and there's this one, and she's dressed up in one of those religious garb things, like, Mother Mary. And I'm looking at her, and I recognize the face, and I know the face from a poster, right? Well, the more I stared at it, the more I thought it was a friend's daughter on the poster. This is why when somebody gets missing or something and then get found, remove all evidence of their missing, please, because I was this close to Elizabeth Smart, and her abductor was currently in jail, and I could have saved Elizabeth Smart that day, because I knew that I knew her from a poster. And all I had to do would have been to have asked her, what is your name? Because she's one of the rare that she remembered her own name. They do everything to take it away from you. And she, every night, reminded herself her own name. If I would have stood there and said, what is your name? That old bitch that she was with was standing over there, nervous as a nutcase, but I had a mini me standing near her. This motherfucker who took Elizabeth Smart walked next to my residence on a daily, walked and saw my daughter on a daily who looked like Elizabeth Smart. So my thing was, we could have seen Elizabeth Smart when she hit a certain age being completely blank, but she was a strong individual. So she was never completely blank. That blankness would have probably pulled it to me. She was not completely blank. So unfortunately, a lot of these things that we that are all in these pornography things that people like to watch, a lot of these gals that we see with body parts all, stretched out and men looking down into them and shit like that, they are so far removed, it's not funny. And those are somebody's children that are looking for their children. So 1776 is so right that that girl may have, because when T3 first started talking about her, I thought, oh my God, whose daughter is that? Because that is not the activity of a normal daughter. So in other words, once I heard it was her mother, I went, okay, it's her mother. But giving it a moment, why couldn't that have just been the woman that decided to be her mother? Right? And then I looked up and I saw Bobby say this, Shinny, to be fair, you tell people where to put it all the time. I don't know why anybody ever thinks that I'm entertaining because I'm not here for the entertainment. I'm here for my fact situation. So see, okay, so I need to see because a virtual casino.
So
How do
I've been
you
looking
stop
on
and put
YouTube.
money on those? Do you
I don't
see?
know. I've been looking on YouTube for like virtual main strip walkthroughs and stuff like that, or walkthroughs. Like there's actually a walkthrough through Treasure Island, but if we could find a way to switch that to like well, I'm broke, so it'd have to be a cashless casino type game that we could all play together. I'd have to find that.
Well, if you can, I want to know if Bobby would want to join us in said casino.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, but my baby's birthday is right there, a couple days before mine.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so, for I did hear about that. FTC has finally sued John Deere over the right to repair. It's actually here in Colorado. Not to change subjects, but a couple of years ago, we actually passed a bill for the
Oh,
right to
good.
repair,
Good.
so that John Deere can go suck a big old nut in this state. That's the one thing the liberals did. Actually, that
Well,
was actually a decent thing for the
Yeah,
farmers.
because that's one thing that farmers are well known for doing is fixing a problem because they have to fix the problem before the next sunrise. Do you see?
Yeah.
And
Well-
to tell them they can't do that, it's like, wait a minute. 24 hours is the difference between making a profit or losing an entire crop.
Yeah, I mean, they literally got to the point John Deere was saying, no, you can't even change a fan belt.
Oh, lick me.
And I was like, I've been following that one for a long time because I was in the computer repair industry and the cell phone repair industry, and Apple and Samsung are the worst companies in the world when it comes to the right to repair. Well, included in that bill, it's even though it's an agricultural bill here in Colorado,
Right.
it also includes Apple and Samsung. So sadly, my business was closed, due to
Right.
putting me out of business. But there's a number of other companies that I know of that actually are really doing well because of that.
No,
Because
your
Apple was
business
literally
was closed due to a doctor by the name of Fuck Everyone.
no, that's true. But Apple was actually had gotten to the point where they were suing repair companies for fixing people's phones. No shit. They are that jealous of people fixing their own crap. Because you take your phone into an Apple store. Now this, mind you, this is back when the iPhone 7 and 8 were out, right?
Right.
The 10 had just been released.
Right.
You took say an iPhone 8 to an Apple store to get the screen replaced. It's $450, $500. You brought it to me
125.
with a Chinese knockoff screen. I could do it as low as $75.
Oh shit. I didn't know that Apple didn't like you guys.
They hate anybody. I mean, there's a oh god, what the heck's his name?
As big as they are, having the biggest dick in town doesn't mean that you don't want it to get bigger.
Federal Trade Commission, Heidi. FTC, Federal Trade Commission.
Fuck it.
So, and I do know there's a bill in California to actually back up the Colorado bill, which would help immensely.
My state would do anything that makes sense, though.
You never know. I mean, this is an
You
issue
have
that nobody
faith.
thought would get passed in Colorado. So
You have faith. Well, you have faith.
and the state of Colorado is not much better than your state, believe me.
Well, no, because so many of our people moved to your place back in the 90s.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to say something to
When the mass exodus started.
anybody watching this on the replay crew. If you are from California, Washington, Oregon, or any blue state in the entire United States, and you move to Colorado, don't try to make it where you came from.
You just fucked up the state you're in. Don't move somewhere else and fuck it up even more. That's why I like
Exactly.
Nate the lawyer from New York. He said, fuck it. And he moved to Texas. But you know what he admitted? I moved to Texas because I didn't like what New York came from. I'm no longer voting the way I used to vote. I'm voting red.
The
Because we
problem
fucked
is
up our own
Texas is
shit.
turning blue too.
Well, yeah, that's because not enough people got that. But I appreciate what Nate the lawyer said. He was
Yeah.
a Dem out there saying, don't do it, Dems. Don't fucking do it. If you're going to leave your state because your vote fucked it up, then do yourself a favor. Change your vote when you get to the new state.
I have a couple friends that live in Austin, and they go, "You really don't want to move down here. It is the worst fucking place to live. It's beautiful to visit, but don't come to move."
I have friends who want me to move to Texas, and I got to tell you, no, thank you.
It's like Texas. I'm going, okay, well, is North Texas not part of Texas?
Well, it is, but seriously, Texas is like its own different country. There's a north,
It is.
east, south, west, and a central. So,
Oh, Sir Frank Otter, get this. It's illegal for us. Well, we can have a certain amount of chickens now. But it was for the longest time illegal for us in my small town to have chickens in a rural farm town.
mhm.
But
Yet,
in Boulder, Colorado, you can have chickens in your backyard.
yeah, I need to know if the federal law has been changed. It used to be you were allowed to have one chicken per. So if you had one person in the household, you could have two chickens. And then for every additional person, you could have a chicken. Was that federal law ever revoked?
I don't know if it was or not. That's actually a good point. I'd heard of that, but I'd never actually done any real research into it.
I get Roosevelt. I think it was the first Roosevelt, because there was two. The first Roosevelt, I believe, did that because of like the 20s where shit was really bad and the food lines were really big, and that's why you see people driving west with the Beverly Hillbillies and all that other kind of shit piled onto their cars, and yet they had livestock because the government said take care of your own first. You got to take care of your own first. See? So there's that. I'm just, he left. Folks, do you wish I would
didn't
shut
leave.
up yet?
I'm still here. I was actually trying to find some pictures for you. I'm a big fan of Liberty Gardens and the war, the whole World War II Liberty Garden war movement. They encouraged you to have your own garden. You have your own chickens,
Mhm.
Even pigs
Mhm.
in town.
Are you telling me I need to look at my screen?
No,
Oh, good. Tell me when I need to, because I'm telling you I'm working.
because
You don't
I
have
couldn't
to
find the pictures. I was going to
okay.
show it to the camera. It's an actual photograph that I have.
Right. That's and you
it's
got
framed.
quiet. You
Yeah.
got quiet, so I thought for a moment maybe you were
No.
showing it. And it's like,
No.
no, you don't understand. I am truly working over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
I
with
am
Sedgwick
able
County. Yeah.
I am
Sedgwick
able to
County.
multitask this shit.
Yeah. But this year, I don't know if I said this on my last stream or not, but this year I'm actually planning on doing the big garden thing again, as long as I can get the help.
Right. Well, it sounds like you have a neighbor boy who's ready.
Well, I also have two teenage boys that
Need
get
to
out from
eat
playing
what
video
they grow.
Yes. My daughter was actually the only one that actually appreciated where food came from, because she actually, I taught her how to skin a deer and everything. I'd like to do it with these boys too, but they just don't want to go hunting. technology is a wonderful thing, but it has rotted our children's brains.
I'm not going to say that's not true. And their attitude, because their parents, instead of raising the children, throw over to the children a quick little, here, take technology and move on. Leave me alone.
Well, to be fair, my mother's generation threw us in front of a television.
Oh yeah, no, dude, please.
But
My
I grew up on
daughter-
a farm, so I didn't get to watch TV much.
My daughter had her shit to do, and then she could get up and get her ET video and go put that in the machine. While I did other things. She could do that. Don't get me wrong. She could do that. But no, she had all of her homework. She had, oh, I knew that whole fucking movie by heart. Oh my God. And then just suddenly one day it stopped happening, and come to find out that movie scares her.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm saying. That's totally what I'm saying. Isn't that just weird?
I
I'm
keep thinking
thinking-
back, and there are movies that my kids used to watch. They stopped watching. I wonder if that's the reason.
It's weird because my daughter and her friends hold on to that memory that ET scares her. Meanwhile, I still have the movie. I don't know if it's magnetically still good or not, but yeah, weird thought, huh?
Yeah. I
Weird
didn't know you
thought.
were in Sedgwick County. That's actually that's pretty cool. I mean, every time we go to the lake, that's north of us, we drive through Sedgwick County. We haven't been there in a while, but because they keep
No
draining
idea.
the damn thing and killing all the fish. Well, it is a farming reservoir, so it's used strictly for feeding farms. But they did an entire fish kill, and they killed off, oh God, so many thousands of beautiful walleye.
Surprise. Go ahead, ask me if that surprises me, honey.
It doesn't surprise me at all. They've done it
Does it?
repeatedly. I mean, hopefully our state will get their head out of their ass before I decide to leave this place. Because if I leave this place, if I leave this place, I'm going to sell this for whatever I can get for it, and I'm going to go buy a place out in the middle of fucking nowhere and get a Starlink connection so I still have internet, and then I'll only stream to you guys, and I'm going to talk to another fucking soul other than my family.
Well, I already have the property out in the middle and fucking nowhere.
The problem with where your property's located is there's no fucking water.
No, I can go well or have it delivered. I can have well or have it delivered. So yeah, I can.
Well, I mean, I've looked at property near where you were, where we've talked before.
Right.
And the average well is like 7,000 foot.
No.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Well, where I was looking, not where
Maybe
yours
where
is.
you were looking.
And it was all hard rock shales, which I was like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have not had that problem. People think that Arizona is completely dry. In reality, it's not. And yeah, no. It cost about that much to dig the well, though.
Yeah.
About 7,000 to 7 to 15,000 to dig the well, unless you have family who can do that for you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk them into doing it.
If my friends here in town were willing to drive down there, I'd offer their services because I can get a huge discount.
See, and
pumps. That's what they do, is they drill water wells.
I was at first worried to mention this to them, and then come to find out they too have purchased property in Arizona. So we're all going to be there anyway. See where this is going?
I just don't want the heat. That's my problem. My body does not do well in heat.
where my property is, I gotta say, I'm really blessed, and the fact that I have a client who is just a few blocks away from my property, and we talked on a monthly basis, and I was always saying, "What is the weather today? What is the weather? We're dying out here. What is the weather there?" We're at 104 degrees, and my property is at like 72. And I'm like, shut up, or I'm going to come stay with you. Well, my girlfriend may not like that. I'm not asking her opinion. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking that I might have to come and do that because, wow. I mean,
Sir Frank Otter,
wow.
I have looked at land, just straight out land in Flagstaff. It is fucking expensive. There's nothing in Flagstaff that is inexpensive.
I don't
Trailer
even
houses
know.
are $200,000.
Well, mine's 400,000.
I'm just like, I'm looking for like, somewhere between 20 and 40 acres for 50 to 100 grand.
Yeah, I don't even care if I get that many acres. I have a little over one. I'm thinking about,
Well,
communicating
that's
with
how
some
much
of
I don't want neighbors.
Yeah. But there are nobody who live out there by me, and there's not going to be for the next 50 years. Easy. Unless California breaks off and all the morons get out of California in one fast. Do you see?
And I definitely don't want to be anywhere near Phoenix.
Yeah, not even I don't have any of those towns around me. So I'm like all kinds of happy with that shit. Do you see how I am? All
Yeah.
kinds of happy with that.
I mean, I thought about somewhere like Prescott, Arizona, because it's still north, but it's a little bit more rural.
I know so many people who say that they're from Prescott. So, I would be sitting there asking myself, then wouldn't Prescott be costly?
Well,
That's
it's
just
still
how I
it's
would
still
work.
costly. It's still very costly, but not as costly as Flagstaff.
Right. Okay. Got what you're saying.
I mean, there's like, when you compare it to, California prices, it's almost dirt cheap. Like here's 46.2 acre property, 4-bedroom, 2-bath bungalow house, and it's fucking gorgeous looking. Looks like something out of Tahiti. $1.1 million. It's 5,000 square foot house.
Yeah. No. See, why? Why does anybody need that footprint in at all anyway?
But just
Why?
north of that, there's a 36 acre plot that doesn't have anything on it for 50 grand. Connecting to 2 main roads. I'm like, that kind of thing I can dig.
But you're gonna have to put your own house on it.
So
Okay. As
for that
long
kind of
as
money, I'll be happy to put my own house on it.
right, as long as you've got the forethought of that.
I mean, I'm still kind of on that whole container house kick that we talked about months and months ago, except for the
Right.
fact I still can't find anybody to freaking import them properly.
I know that I've been seeing them. I don't think so. For me, I still rather do the barnuminium thing.
Well, eventually, yeah, but just for something to stay in while you're building, it's a whole
Well,
lot more comfortable than an RV.
that's what a fifth wheel is for with
Oh, yeah.
pop outs. That's what a fifth wheel with pop outs are for.
But it's cheaper than a fifth wheel. But
Well,
you live
that's
in a
true.
3-bed, 1,530 square foot house you got for $56K. So get this, Sir Frank Goddard. I have a double corner lot where I live. It's over 10,000 square foot lot. My house is 1,500 square foot. It's 3-bedroom, 2-bath with a full office that's actually converted into a bedroom right now. I paid 50 grand. I paid 62.7 total with interest on an 11-year loan. Paid it off in 2020, just before the coup hit. I just had this gut feeling I had to write a $7,000 check because that was all that was left. Instead of a mortgage, that saved my ass. So
His ass got saved, folks.
it did. We would have been homeless actually if I hadn't have finished buying this house. Because that was when my business failed, and we started eating through savings, and without having to have that mortgage payment every month, I was able to take that money and use it towards bills and food.
People are always asking me, why do you pay your bills the way that you pay your bills? Because, here's the thing. In the long run, I don't want to have any bills. Okay. So I got $70,000 worth of credit card bills all paid off. Guess what? I don't have credit card debt. I mean, I use my credit card every month. I pay my credit card off every month now. Now I have my mortgage and I have my business mortgage. I am already years ahead on my residential mortgage, and I am, after a year and a half, I'm already, is it a year or is it 2 years? After a year, because we're coming up to 2 years in April. After a year or 2 years, I am either 1 or 2 years in the mortgage of my business, and I am already like 8 years ahead on that mortgage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I plan on having them both paid off in the next 2.5 to 3 years.
Yep. It's amazing what overpaying mortgages can actually do as long as you arrange it properly with the bank.
Screw that. I set my own shit up. Who are you?
See, we overpaid. I didn't actually go through the bank to get my a friend of my family, a buddy of mine's dad, who we're friends with his entire family. He's the one that owned this property, and I was renting from him. And we decided, well, I just went to him one day and I said, what would it take for us just to buy the house?
Right.
And he goes, 50,000. I'm like, okay. I said, can you backdate that to when we started renting? He goes, oh, yeah. We'd lived here for 4 years before we bought it. Bought it in 2009.
What was the interest rate he put on you?
6.9.
So then you guys, if you're paying like $700 or $800 a month, you should be coming up to the end of that really fast.
Well, it's already been done, paid for. It was done. We only owed $7,000 total in March of 2020. That was all that was left.
I'm sorry, my brain clicked off because I had to read a sentence here. So I got it. I totally got it now. I totally got it.
We would have had it paid off in 2020 regardless. I just decided to pay it off early.
Got it. Exactly. You want to pay it off early. And most of the time, even with finance companies, early payoff is not a concern.
Sometimes it is. One my parents actually
bought. The word I used very small was most.
There was my parents refinanced the farm property when I was a kid. My mom told me about this story. And because they wanted to do some upgrades, we had to build a new barn and shit like that. Well, they wanted to pay it off early because it was only 5 years is what they had refinanced for it. And they went to the bank and they said, there's a $25,000 penalty for paying it off early.
That's a bank you don't want to fucking use. They won't let you refinance. Yeah. They're probably at 15% interest. Yeah.
They would refinance it again for more.
Right, but they're already at a 15% refinance or a 15% finance rate. So that's why they're holding on to it, saying no. Heidi, I hope that your folks have the house in a trust so that the difference is that extra 100,000 that if something should happen to them, we all know something's going to happen to them at a certain point. I'm sorry to say, because none of us are getting out of this rat's nest without being yanked out. Hopefully they put that in a trust, and that you get to be moved into the position to take over the trust, and that way then you don't have to pay taxes on it, because they will. Biden was, I believe it was Biden was putting something in.
Yeah. Yeah, this is that property
See,
I was telling you about.
and I would buy something like that. I would buy something like that in a heartbeat. I would.
Oh, yeah.
I totally would, because it's really right at, I mean, my brain's not thinking, but it's right at you know, at 1,500 an acre. Do you see where
Mhm.
this is? Yeah,
Yep.
I would totally buy something like that.
Look at those views, though. That's just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. I would
I mean,
totally.
all you see is brush, but the hills in the distance are just that's an awesome view.
My question would be, I would want to be there during monsoon season
Oh
to
yeah,
before I would even consider, because I see a lot of water run
you want
area
to
in
find
it.
out where the runoff goes. Yeah.
Well, it looks to me like it's all been covered recently in water, all of it.
That's what it looks
So
like.
that would be a question that I would have, but I'm weird like that. I am weird. My brain triggers that way. People can go, look, Shinny's an idiot. I agree. Did I ever say I'm not an idiot? Do you get it? I'm an idiot. Oh, look at all the mountains around it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
getting a lot of runoff. Keep going backwards though on the map. I want to see. I want to keep going. Keep going. Let me get a whole state kind of view.
Well, now we're in 5-state view.
I know. It's kind of the center of the state. You're
Yeah, it's northwest of Prescott.
in so you're going to get the horrible monsoons, the extreme dust thing that's coming, but you're on the west side of the hills that are there.
So there's a little bit of protection.
I would still want to go up and stay in an RV in it for long term. I would. The fact that you're so butted up, there's going to be a well,
Mhm.
seriously 1,000 foot down. I'll bet you that it's got good water there. I'll just bet it does.
Yeah, I've looked at stuff like this for many, many, many years, and I'm like, you know what? One of these days, I'm just going to pull the trigger on something like this.
We'll see. And until
Because
recently,
a lot of these properties are a lot of these properties are going away.
right. I know, and based on the number of letters that I get on a regular basis, yeah, and I would have been doing a whole bunch of these, except for then I had to pay taxes. Oh shit, that was a surprise, by the way. Yeah, I only had 1 year of taxes so far on my own business, so I just finished my second year on my business. There you go. That's how we worked that out. So we're on my second year of my business. And they seriously yanked, right at $20,000 out of
Oof.
because I took and saved money. Okay. I was like, oh, look at all the money. I'm not spending a penny of it. Yeah. Well, no, I couldn't because I gave it to taxes. And then,
Yep.
I so many, hi baby, so much business got so bad that, I lost a good amount. And so this year I'm not going to have that. And I'm taking money out of my pocket to put back into the business. In the long run, it's going to pay. But you know what I don't have money for is that anymore.
Yep.
And it pisses me off because that's right where I want to go with this.
Oh, you were talking about Heidi about trust. When we buy a new property, our property is going to go directly into a trust, and it'll actually be owned by an LLC. But even
I don't know. It's a liability limited.
I know. Well,
I would not put property in that. And I'm okay. I would not put residential property unless it was rental. Unless it was a rental
what I was
property.
going to say is not the whole property, because of the tax write-offs you can use for a business, putting it under the LLC. If you have the county subdivide part of the property off and put a small
Oh.
building there, whether you use it or not.
They won't let
can
us
get-
do that.
Oh,
They won't let
you
us do
won't
that.
really. That
No,
sucks.
they
We
won't
can do
let
that
us
in
do that.
Colorado.
No, they won't let us do that.
As a matter of fact, this room I can claim as a tax write-off.
No, I get to claim a pretty good amount of my house off because I do use so many of the rooms as offices. But you know, and I am a corporation, but thank you, Dr. Fucky, because now my corporation can go ahead and claim the home office. Where apparently before I couldn't have claimed it, but now I can. But the whole thing is that I, as an individual, rent my office to my corporation.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
You can do that as well.
1776
Yeah.
knows, and she gets good advice because she's got somebody who's you know, practicing several various stuff. Look, I am not a financial advisor in any way, shape,
Yeah.
or form. I am not going to lie.
Now,
That
the one
I
thing-
am not. Won't play that, but I do like to let people know the little bits and pieces that I have learned as I've gone through life that said, oh, okay, well, this got promised. And then the attorney said, yeah, but you didn't get this taken care of. And so ever since then, I'm like, okay, you know what I don't do? I don't buy shit hook, line, and sinker. I go ahead and make sure all the dots or all the I's are dotted, all the T's are crossed, all the X's have a signature, all the O's have an initial, and all the wording is the way I like it.
Yeah.
I'm weird like that.
One of the things that I've always advocated for, since I live in a state that pew-pews are still welcome
Right?
for a while, is if you have family members or if your family has multiple pew-pews, put them in a damn gun trust.
Oh, there's a good one.
There's
I
a
just plan
reason
on them
for it.
coming off. What I like is that Heidi says the limited, definitely, depending on the state regs, be very careful minded on limited.
Yes. Yep. The reason why a gun trust is if you pass away and
Thank you, baby. I didn't think you were pew-pewing what I was saying.
yeah.
Poo-pooing,
But
not pew-pewing.
yeah,
I'm on guns. I'm sorry.
But if you pass away and you want to hand those guns down in your will, in the state of Colorado, every single firearm has to go through a paid background check.
Huh.
If it's in a trust, you just add every family member as a member of the trust.
Okay, so wait just a minute. I hadn't
Yeah.
even thought about this. So the same background check that I went through when I initially bought them,
Yep.
not a ballistics background check.
Nope.
Okay, I'm fine. I don't care. Fuck.
It's
Don't
expensive
do
here in
that
Colorado
to
do
me. Oh no, it's not here.
that.
No, I mean, it's annoying because every individual gun has to go through it and you can't do it. You can't do two within a 30-day period. It's annoying. Okay. But see, I want to be very, very careful with regards to putting documentation of said pew-pews in
Well,
writing.
see, I also live in a state that doesn't require you to register a fucking gun.
Yeah, well, surprise, I don't live in that state.
That is the worst fucking violation of the Second Amendment that there is currently, because the federal government prohibits gun registration.
So wait for it. So I moved to a room in a house in Yuma, Colorado, and it is my residence. And I buy guns. And now I moved back to the state of California.
Legally, you have to go register every single one of them.
I don't know that California says that.
It does.
I know upon purchasing it says I have to.
If you get stopped and that is an unregistered firearm and your residence is listed in that state.
Can I keep my residence at your house for a while, please?
I mean, the state to state firearm laws are so ridiculous. You know, I'm literally at the point as a Second Amendment advocate of if we're going to have these laws, let's make them federal, nationwide, and strip the states of that ability.
Lord have mercy. Amen. Did somebody hear that? I've got to turn on some lights, but I have to walk back around where the cat was a minute. Just keep going, and I'm going to unplug to listen.
I have gotten so tired of, oh, well, I'm going to move to Oklahoma and do this. Okay. Oklahoma's gun laws are stupid easy. So now Texas is ours now as well. But you want to go to the supposed freest state in the country. Well, Florida has some of the most strictest gun laws in the entire nation.
But you can shoot your neighbor.
You can shoot your damn neighbor without consequences, that's for sure. But Lord knows if you want to walk around open carrying, you're going to be arrested.
Oh, seriously? I thought you could open carry in Florida.
No.
Okay, so you can conceal carry in Florida.
You can conceal. You can carry on your own property.
You can also carry in your own vehicle.
Yep. The only way you can carry, well, I think that might be changing this year, but in previous years, the only way you could open carry is if you were carrying a fucking fishing rod. And that's no joke.
Well, that's so you could shoot the gator.
It is absolutely asinine. Then you have, states like, I don't know, Illinois, where they are so restrictive that, well, everybody just ignores it. We don't go to people in Illinois don't go to a gun store or a gun show to go buy firearms. They go to a guy in the back of a pickup.
Okay.
To be fair, about half of my firearms were private purchases, but they were from cops. So that was before Colorado put in the requirement for, background checks for private purchases.
To be fair, the guns that we used to purchase from our cop friends were all guns that were supposed to have been destroyed but weren't. Yeah. And the original.
There was a lot of that going around here too.
The original was an ex-felon, so why were they selling him guns anyway? That were supposed to be going to the destroyed pile.
Pew-pews, but the gun trust thing is an absolute must if you have more than just a couple of firearms that you want to pass down, because it removes all the bullshit, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Your dad didn't have a will, nor did he own property, but no probate. Us three divided what we want. That's actually pretty amazing. My next door neighbor.
That's 1776 because you're lucky.
Yeah, that's damn lucky. I mean, even here in my small town in Colorado, the probate law is pretty damn strict. The girls that used to own the house next door to us, they're family friends. When their dad passed away after he got a double lung transplant, and he stuck around for about 2 years, but when he finally passed away, they sold that house and it was split up between the three girls. It took them like 2 years to get that out of probate.
I know people who are in probate for over 18 years. The only people who were making money were the attorneys, and that was it. They were going to suck every penny out of that estate, and it was a very big estate. Okay. The attorneys were going to suck every penny out of it. They would pit the kids against each other just to keep it in probate.
Wow.
Just to keep it in probate. It was sad.
Shit. So Heidi, here in Colorado, if the individual that passes away even has a vehicle that's worth more than $10,000, it goes to probate. Luckily, when my daughter left the planet, she her vehicle wasn't worth $10,000. Or else I would. Well, she also passed away in a different state too, so that was almost a blessing. Still took us forever to get her stuff back, but you want to hear a really shitty story about that?
I'm just going to ask you, because I will want to hear a real shitty story about that here in a minute, but I'm going to show you a picture of somebody if I can find out wherever the fuck you are.
I'm right here.
I move you all the time. Can you tell me? Oh, I got to get that right, don't I? Oh, that's not going to come into focus. I was going to ask you if that looked like anybody.
It does.
A certain fibber.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's not. But I mean, it would be him if maybe, it would look even more like him if he would lose some weight. But yeah, I never noticed that those two, this is a friend of mine, and I never noticed that the two of them looked alike until I went, how did I get that picture of him? Because
oh, I got scared to death on TikTok 2 years ago. I found my exact identical twin.
My dad did that. He found my exact identical twin.
I was shocked. This dude literally talked like me. He looked like me. Same glasses.
My dad said about this woman.
And it scared the hell out of me. And then I found out he was 15 years younger. And I'm like, do you happen to is your dad's name Robert? Thankfully, it wasn't.
Thought you had a younger brother, didn't you?
Oh, I honestly did. Because all of us
Yeah,
in our family look similar. So,
yeah, no, I was supposed, okay.
you got to go. All right, Heidi. Appreciate you.
See you, sweetheart. Good night. Well, I don't even know. The 2 hours shit went south on this day.
Now we're at 4 hours, and I actually do need to go because I'm getting starving.
Yeah.
I'm hungry as shit.
Wait. Got to go to winning. So everybody, yeah, this guy. Look, I just wanted to detour him long enough.
Winning.
Not whenever. Yeah, I can't post winning. I don't think.
You can.
Can I post?
You're modded. Yeah.
Am I modded? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'll post winning. Because truthfully, folks, the whole thing here is that I only wanted to sideline him in his little 2 hour bullshit. Go to winnings stream.
I don't know. Have to ask the wifey for that. Kitty cat, what's for dinner?
There. So there. Yeah, I only pop in here to make things like, I get upset that other people won't join him. So I feel like, okay, if he wants to hang out and have fun, I'm always, he and I in the same room together is a problem. And so I always know that, look, if I'm feeling down or if he's feeling down, just get us together and it won't be much longer before we're both up. up. And so I was not about to let you call it after 2 hours. That was just,
oh, well, I appreciate it.
That anytime you can, say, Shinny, listen to me.
Well, I threw the link out. I always throw the link out there in case anybody wants to after I have my, my time of talking by myself. And if nobody comes on, that's fine. If you want to come on, that's awesome.
Well,
and,
see,
you're always welcome.
It's not the Cap and Shani show. Okay. So anytime that you are like, you know what, I want to keep going. And I know she's working and she's in chat and I know she's working, get my attention, say my name, like Beetlejuice 3 times very aggressively. And I'll pay attention and tell me to click that link, because I was hoping that somebody else would come and join you. Does it make sense?
Well, I appreciate it.
So, there's
So.
that. So, anyway, I forgot what we were going before all that happened, but Heidi is, or 1776. I don't like Heidi, and there's a reason now I don't
1776
like
Heidi.
Heidi.
The lady with the mod. You're good. Don't worry about it. You know what? It's cool. Winning is awesome. So
You know what's
I don't
really
mind.
cool with 1776? Wherever she can, she shares my link too. And
yeah.
I'm like,
Mine,
oh my God, thank you. Because, people don't like that. And so thank you. I appreciate that you'll do that for
Misty,
me.
I don't know what to say about any of this stuff. The world's so crazy. What more is there to say? There's a lot to say.
Hello, Misdemeanor.
We can complain and bitch and moan all day long because it's funny.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any good, but it's funny.
And it just gets it out of us, and the world's hotter and we're cooler, and we know how to make it fun. So Misdemeanor subbed to me a couple weeks back, by the way. So thank you, Misty.
She's one of my oldest gaming friends.
I remember you saying that, so I knew exactly where she came from. And by the way, also, Misty, I see that you're over there on Twitch. Surprise! Guess who else has a Twitch? I do. Don't ask me. Everything is under Shinigram Yell Rock. That's all I can tell you. So how they had me type it, I don't know. Probably with an underscore. I don't know. I'm just saying I'm over there. And then
I'll tell you, if you really want some interesting content, look about 6 months back for a drunk stream. I'm just joking.
It's like, wait.
I had to make her think for a second.
well, I'm like 6 months ago. Okay, well, I pulled a few. I pulled everything down in June. I pulled everything down in June. Because remember the guy in the picture lookalike bullshit? I pulled because of that. So there's no drunks, but at the end of that stream, I'm not gonna lie, I felt that alcohol, only to get told by the doctor shortly thereafter, you've got some sugar level problems. Really? No shit. Alcohol is finally hitting me. Of course I got some alcohol or some sugar level problems. Biatch, I'm not metabolizing that sugar like I used to. Just saying.
Third time's a charm. All right, we're out of here. Bye, everybody.
Bye, huggers buggers.